Venčanje se brzo What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Do we hear each other? Hello, hello, hello. Hell yeah. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I know I am. Let me just check some of these settings here. So far, everything seems fine. Let's actually begin. Whoa, we back chat. Alright, when it comes to these settings in the game, I believe we'll leave it on the ultra and stuff like that. Of course, we'll see tomorrow, but yeah. Chat, how are you doing? Are you nice? Are you well? How's your Monday going, chat? We don't have anything at the moment on us. We have everything here, actually. That's kind of fine. Oh yeah, we actually threw away a lot of food for all of our weird items that we eventually got. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll bring the same guns that we had before. Like this. The amazing part is we do have the SVD mags, just in case if you actually find a gun at some point. And the magazines for the car, the rifle, which I love a lot. Alright, chat. I believe we have everything that we need to succeed. I will exchange though the plate with the one that has a higher durability. Oh yeah, we don't have actually batteries and stuff like that, but that's fine. And man, I really don't mind actually taking one more blender just in case. You never know. Maybe the IFAC. When it comes to light, we have enough light for everything. It's afternoon, it's becoming night actually in the game. So we'll probably slip a little bit. A tiny bit. Let me fill the mags a little bit. Something like this should be fine. Alright. And let's sleep, chat. Sleep, drink, and chat. Today on the docket is for us to go into Vostok again. But except today we really want to see like fantastic guns and sights, like the voodoo site, the lapel site, and stuff like that. Thankfully we have found, two silencers, which is absolutely amazing, but we haven't found any optics, chat, that we can use. I'll leave the shelter, I'll come back. Sleep again, and even if it's night, I believe we'll go. So let's go back, let's sleep. And we should actually try to find food, chat. Is there something which we can sell? Like, I really don't want the rider silencer. Is it worth something? I mean, not really. I mean, yes, but I guess we can use ammo which we don't use. So, something like shotgun shells we can sell, and the 45 ACP. Yeah, that should be fine, chat. So let's sleep for another round. Slept for 5 hours. It's gonna be morning very soon. I do want to maybe increase a little bit the contrast and stuff like that. Okay, chat, let's go. Now it should be like the very beginning of the morning and stuff like that, but of course we'll see as we play. Yeah, it's exactly the beginning of the morning. Let's drink the juice because of this hydration. When it comes to food, chat, I'm not worried too much. We can get a lot of food actually, and that's the way that I like to do it from the merchant, chat. We do have some of the ammo to sell, but of course we'll actually go through the village area and try to find stuff. We still need a whole bunch of loot. Potentially we'll find one more beer. We need 6 beer to complete one more task here in this area. Oh yeah, because it is night, chat, what I do like to do for you, the viewers, is to increase the brightness, chat. So for me it's still as dark as you saw it before, but for you, for the viewers, it's a bit brighter. It's a much better what's it called viewing experience, you know. They're shooting them from the building. Whoa, there's 2 guys there. One is in the house. I'm not sure if he's dead. Oh boy, chat. That house is okay, he is not dead, chat. He is very much alive. I'm sorry if you don't see, I barely see as well. I think he's dead though, chat. I think the guy's dead. Alright. Thank you also very much for the subscription on YouTube, Patrick. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yesterday was a very big day, chat. For us, for the channel and everything. What's that? Yo, hold on. I believe that should be 4, chat, in total. Yes, it was a fantastic day because the developers of the game actually, or I guess the developer of the game actually came into the channel and followed the channel, which is quite nice. So now at the moment the Road to Vostok account on Twitch actually is following our beautiful channel, our beautiful community. We'll take the sleeping bag. We have space, which is it's awesome to see. Like I love stuff like that, you know. Sharing, you know. Just a second. We can sell the guns though. It's not gonna be sold for a lot of money though. If I can split one match, I would maybe take it. As a joke, maybe even. We do need things to sell though, so we'll take the pistol mags. Essentially because they have ammo. The ammo in the game is incredibly valuable, chat. And we can sell the ammo if we find enough of it for something large and important. Including, we can sell war chocolate, chat. Makarov mags. Let's be kind of quiet, chat, because we want to listen to footsteps. As I mentioned, that house is a magnet for the bandits here. Ooh, G7 will sell quite nice. It's kind of damaged though, which is a small problem, but it is what it is. So, okay, we actually defeated the guy. Let's recover our hand stamina. Okay, let's pick. I always expect someone here, chat, so I mean, I hope they will not be there, but you know how that goes, you know. All right, let's loot this location. I do like to loot the cupboards here because of stuff like this, right? And food, actually. Let's eat the food. Those are the meatballs. They predominantly restore energy, a little bit of mental. But that's literally exactly what we need. Yesterday we went to Vostok and we actually found so many amazing things that we had to throw away some of our medical supplies, some of our food and stuff like that. Let's be ready for someone to be inside of the house. We did fight one and we did kill one guy, but you never know, chat. Fridge, freezer for now empty. And today we're gonna do the same, but hopefully have even more luck with loot. Let's recover hand stamina. You can see our hand stamina in the bottom left corner. It's to the right of the body temperature meter, which, because it's summer in the game at the moment, is 100%, and it will be 100% at all times. In the winter though, chat, in the winter that will slowly drain away. And from time to... Ooh, another RK. We are actually using the RK. It's my favorite gun in the game. Because it uses the ammo for and from the AKs. The 7.62 ammo. Yet it's a gun from NATO, which means it can accept silences, sights, and so on from NATO, which is incredibly amazing. Essentially, it has the power and utility. Ooh, Glock mag. Don't necessarily need it. No, C1, but the SOS kit is going to be invaluable. Can maybe even sell it to the merchant for some food and stuff like that. We'll see them. I say, because we already completed this entire area, to actually go towards the merchant, chat. No, that's Emosian. He ran behind the shed here, chat. I just saw it with my what's it called, peripheral vision, like running, like gray hoodie essentially. That's him. He has a Mosin. The Mosin can do incredibly bad things to us, chat, even from a distance. As the day turns to, as the night turns to day, I will remember to change my my filters for you. It's still a little bit maybe dark for you, but it should be nice. in a minute. Literally a minute. Look, yes, he has emotion. See? That's the guy that holds that's holding a gun, Chad. I believe we killed 5 in total with that kill. Okay. This area is also spooky because they can actually spawn and, well, I'm not sure if they can spawn, but they can walk there very frequently. And if they do so, they kind of get a fantastic advantage for shooting you because there's so much foliage there and trees and stuff like that. And they can simply be anywhere and just shoot at you. As soon as you get out, you know? Now, what we actually want, chat, is actually quite simple. Food, ammo. That's nice. We'll take some of the bandages as well. Pineapples. Meal of pineapples. And we'll sell literally everything else. We'll of course buy even more food as soon as he sells it. Does he sell any more food? No, he does not. Okay. When it comes to a task, we still have to find the cigarettes. We actually walked the entire. So yesterday we walked the entire village, I believe, twice. We didn't find the cigarettes. We went, of course, into the minefield area. We didn't find cigarettes, and then the entirety of the Vostok apartments, we haven't found cigarettes. Crazy, Chad. Or unlucky, depending how you're gonna look at that thing. We still need one more beer for that quest, and cigarettes. When it comes to silence and stuff like that, like I might buy the light. I might literally buy the light, chat. Okay, we'll sell the Glock. We'll sell the Glock to buy the light. Maybe peanuts? Crackers? Nah, we want something like peas, pears, apples, peaches. Let's take the CMED as well. Okay, no luck with his inventory at the moment. That's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back and sell the stuff that we have here, including the SOS kit. How much is the SOS kit worth? 550. If we find something special, something interesting, we might also sell what's called the SOS kit. I do like to run 3 SOS kits though. If you were here yesterday, you will know that the reason is because 2 of the medical conditions, the afflictions that you can stumble across, is the rupture and the headshot, which are called the concussion. And those are afflictions where every single second you lose 1 HP. Like essentially you're dead if you don't, like, you can have the entirety of the screen here filled with meds, but unless you have the med hits or the IFAKs, which are extremely rare, you will not be able to heal the rupture and the headshot, so you'll die. So that's why I like to have 3 of them on me at all times. What's up, Karkani, man? Hello. Oh man, Karkani, it's so nice to see you again, yo. What's up, man? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday, yo. I'm having an amazing Monday. Ooh, another sleeping bag, chat. Not bad. Karkani, you will not actually, you will not actually believe, Karkani. Yesterday, Auntie came into the channel, the Road to Vostok dev, and they actually follow the channel. You can actually see to the left of my face of the camera, you can see the latest follow on Twitch. It's from them, and I'm so like I don't know, so proud, so happy of that. You know, I can't wait for tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy. New content, new stuff, new everything, man. I can't wait to start, essentially, you know. Oh my god. Let's the pears, yeah. A little bit of a compote. Pear compote. I saw the guy running there. I see a guy walking here. I believe that's 6, Strat. I believe it's 6. He got hit, but not killed. Whoop. Kirkani says in Twitch chat, I didn't get so far in the wild. Man, it was crazy, like the first time to actually play the game back. And several of the things have been changed actually in the game itself. Not only names, for example, the MP5 and the MP7 are now PM5 and PM7 and stuff like that, you know, like simple stuff. But also some of the locations, for example, the minefield location is unrecognizable to me. Also, it's in a fantastic way unrecognizable. We'll actually see it very soon. Ooh, hot chocolate, we can sell that. So yeah, it's actually crazy, Karkani. The village is also changed a little bit. Some of the zones and areas. I think we'll see them again when we Ooh, I hear someone, Chad. I believe that's 7, chat. I believe that's 8, chat. Not my best shooting, chat, but it's fine, it's fine. Kirkani says, the minefield looked even more scary. Yeah, they had like the barbed wire and stuff, and like, I believe like the position of the mines has also been changed and stuff like that. And like it's actually crazy. Like it's no joke. I love it. I really, really, really love it. Ooh, we can sell this. So essentially, chat, we are after, well, oh yeah, this guy had a Mosian. We are after another beer and potentially cigarettes, chat. They can of course spawn everywhere here. So hopefully we'll find them, you know. There was a guy that was sprinting around here in a black hoodie. So we'll see what we have to deal with. They like to hide in that corner there. But you never know with the enemies here. They are crazy in their own way, you know. I carried a backpack, that's really good. And I hear footsteps. Oh, they're so faint, Chad. Yeah, man. Ooh, mommy. 2 enemies. Of course he shot me. Why wouldn't he shoot me? What? I believe there was maybe 9, 8 or 9. And I know that one guy has went there somewhere. Crazy. Karkani says in Twitch chat the mines should be randomized. Probably, yeah. No, now I'm not 100% sure if that's the case, to be honest. But probably, yeah. I'm not sure of all the changes to the game and to the engine and everything. How it, you know, stacks up together. What I do know is that the durability of the guns is important for jamming. I do know that from experience. And as you shoot your gun, or I guess use your gun, the durability of the gun gets lower. Okay, chat. So yeah, the car from the garage here is also moved. Stuff like small stuff like that. You know, I remember me jumping on top of it and stuff like that. Now, no longer. Let's see. I believe I have a cement. Also, the frequency of the cold medicine is also way down. Again, in the demo. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow at the launch. I can't wait, man. I literally cannot wait. Ooh, antibiotics. Yep, let's use it. Sorry, when will the game drop? Hello. The game will drop tomorrow. Actually, I will tell you exactly when. Tomorrow in 22 hours. In 22 hours. Around 22 hours. Home to the user. And then it's gonna be live on Steam, you know? And then we'll be able to, you know, to buy it and play it and download it and everything else, you know? You actually will, you buy the game, because for me, this is one of like the must-buy games of the year. Let's go to the merchant. There should be another guy across the road. We'll see how that pans out, you know. All right, thank you. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. Thank you for stopping by, yo. So let's go back to the merchant. He should have plenty of new stuff. Yes, including juices. Give me that. Peaches, peas. Nice. We still haven't found the cigarettes, and we haven't found another beer, which is unfortunate. I will buy the ammo as well. And I believe we have everything. And let's sell. Maybe we'll sell the sleeping bag as well, you know? What if we want to do this? Santa's jacket, a little bit of ammo. Now I want to clear out my inventory.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla? Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
Let's see if he has any more food. Nah, he's out of food. Okay.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Let's have double sleeping bags on us for the time being.
Vai että kauppahommia?
Still have a cigarette, chat. They're probably very rare. Also, Karkani, we also found yesterday in the wild, you know, like let's take the two cracker or something. Actually,
Nimi onnea matkaan.
I don't need the sugar. Chat, I believe we have everything. Let's go to the minefield, chat. Yesterday, Kakani, we actually found twice the M76 gun, like the gun from the. So let me show you.
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
The gun from this task. Oh, M78. I'm sorry.
Tässä inventaariokin tee.
The M78. We found it twice. Like
Mistä meikäläisellä on?
one was in the minefield and the other was in the Vostok, and we actually found it. It was crazy, by the way. Oh no, chat. That was the last guy, by the way. Oh my god. Listen, I wanna hunt a guy, okay? I will not die to him. I will just hunt a guy. That's another guy. With a Mosin? Probably miscalculated something. And I'm scared, chat. Oh no, chat. I'm not sure where the guy is, yo. Oh boy, chat. Let's recover our hand stamina first before we go outside. Kirkani says, I saw the first find. Hell yeah. Like, yeah, 2 finds. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. And in the patch notes, it said that the drop chance of the legendary items was reduced from 1% to 0.1%. Okay, chat, is he here? Nope. Which probably means that we were extremely lucky to find that gun twice. A single matchstick, chat. Now we have the maximum 300. Not bad, chat. Hey. Tomatoes, snooze. I'm not 100% sure where the enemies are though, chat. Oh, the peas are also amazing. Essentially, chat, I just want to find the cigarettes, actually. I don't want even to find some of the other stuff.
Seuraavana huomisen sää. Idästä saapuva myrskyrintama lähestyy.
Yeah. So I believe that's one of the ways that the lore gets spread. It's using the radio stations. Of course, I don't understand Finnish, like at all. So I'm not sure. And maybe if you're on the Russian side, I guess you'll maybe have Russian stations saying this is what's happening. But I'm not sure, you know. Of course, I'm, as I say, spitballing. Anyway, let's go back to the merchant. I try to see if he has any more ammo, any more meds, stuff like that, and then we'll go into the minefield. Remember, we do have 2 sleeping bags as well, if we actually need to sleep, you know. What's up, man?
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
So let's see. Oh, you probably cannot see my bottom right inventory because of my camera. I will actually move it a tiny bit. Yo, what's up, Alex? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome back, yo. So let me place it here in the corner. It should be a little bit better for you, the viewer, and of course for the entire stream. Just let me place it like this. Hello, hello, Alex. How are you, man?
Joku päivä vielä.
Okay, this guy had a lot of food and a lot of many other items. I don't believe I can buy all of it. Actually, I don't believe I can buy any of it, chat. Huh. Now that's interesting. We don't have stuff to actually buy.
Päästit näkemiin ja sen sellaista.
The ammo isn't that important. Maybe something like this.
Tarkka.
Selling one of the sleeping bags. Selling the Stalinag magazine. Maybe the SNAS. Yeah. I would like the juice, please. Okay. We good, chat. We good. I'm good. Hey, Ali, Alex. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic Monday. Furkanis asks, so was Auntie actually being nice in the chat? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was quite chill. Auntie and Alex actually spoke a little bit in Finnish, I believe. A tiny bit. Of course, I didn't understand anything. But I think they had a fantastic time. In Finnish. He says something like, oh, yeah. So I encountered a bug in Vostok, which is fixed, by the way. It's already fixed for the launch. But it's a pathfinder bug for the soldiers in Vostok. They actually get stuck in their rooms in the apartment buildings, because now they can actually enter the rooms in the apartment complex in Vostok. On their own, I guess. And he said something like it's a pathfinding bug, it's a single bug, but it's already fixed for the launch. It makes sense. It happens, you know. It happens. Stuff like that. He also listened to my entire, so this is the minefield chat. He also listened to how I lost the 100% challenge. He maybe saw the clip, I'm not sure. And the what's it called? And he said that the game will have 2 modes, the darkness mode and the Iron Man mode, I believe. And it would prove a true challenge to actually complete all the tasks and everything, unlock all the shelters and stuff like that, on the hardest difficulty, which I believe it's called Iron Man. The Iron Man difficulty. Oh, chat. I haven't actually went into the bunker, chat, so I'm not sure if the bunker has been changed. Also, I don't remember that mine actually being there, so I'm not 100% sure. I do remember there's one more mine for sure somewhere here. I'm not sure though where. Of course, chat, if you see the mine, I'm so sorry, chat, I'm so sorry. But so far, not bad, you know? Here you go. Kakani, yeah, he was, Auntie. He was being nice. He was being lovely and professional. A true gentleman and a scholar. I hope you had a nice sleep though. You slept nice. Because we'll probably come back here. Let me destroy that mine. I don't know how I didn't step into the chat. TPH. Okay. Oh yeah, I was just about to say that. Remember the border guards here all have the same gun as me, and they love to shoot from afar, especially during the day because they can actually see us, chat. They can see us. Alright. This is very sketchy, chat. Yeah, I don't remember actually, chat. All the mines, they're probably different. I'm not 100% sure, chat. I know for a fact that there was one mine here, somewhere here. I don't see it at the moment, so I'm not 100% sure. Kakan says, I have talked to Auntie in other streams and a little bit in Discord. He's a very nice man and an awesome dev. Hell yeah. Kakan says, you didn't expect anything else, but it's awesome that he stopped by into the Dragon's Den. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and because we have the new follow alerts, he actually triggered one, like the new alert. Which was kind of surreal, you know? Oh no, someone's shooting us, chat. And then the brave little dragon ran bravely into the watchtower. Ooh. That's a what's that, chat? A flashlight. But I believe it's for pistols, though. Okay. I believe, though, it's for pistols. It's a laser. It has such a Russian name, OZ5. Okay, chat. Because it's the day here in the minefield, we are gonna have a small problem here. I'm not sure for how long we can stay here, but thankfully it's not winter, chat. When it's winter, because we cannot actually heat up here in this zone, we had to be quick, but now we can take our time. Of course, the only difference is here. The difference is here that we'll run out of food if we stay here for too long, essentially. Oh, what's that? A caro? A macro, okay. Chat, I'm scared. I'm literally scared, chat. So, if we kill one or two, I will go further. Something tells me that destroying the mines from atop of them isn't like the best way to do it. Just something tells me like that. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I see the guy. One, okay. Oh, this is so much better with the ACOG. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, chat. Hopefully, I destroyed all the mines here. Oh my god. Go. Good. Let's go. So what we're trying to find are scopes here, because we can actually find various loot which, like silencers, scopes and stuff like that, like a voodoo scope, a Leopold scope. Car 21 barrel. What? What's this, chat? I believe that's a new item, chat. A car 21 barrel. A little bit more ammo for 308. Not bad. Not bad. I hope RTV will have achievements. I really want to 100% RTV. Wow. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm not sure if it's gonna have it at the beginning of the EA. Yo, someone is climbing, chat. Someone's climbing, chat. I barely heard that, chat. Mommy. What? Shut up, I'm so scared, man. This is not. It almost sounds like he's upstairs, but I know he's not. Two. Okay, two. Oh boy, chat. Let's drink something. The car has a changeable barrel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can exchange, for example, you have the car 21 which has the 223 caliber. Makes sense. You can then exchange it to this one. That's good to know. Let's take the RK. Oh, he also had a sleeping bag. Let's throw away the gun though. It's dirty. Are you playing the DX build or the basic startup in Steam? So I believe that the basic startup is actually DS. So is the DX one. So I believe it's the I'm playing the DX one. I have tried both the DX and the Vulcan when I tested a few weeks ago, and it ran fine. But I just feel like playing the DX is better for a Windows machine. I am running Windows on my streaming PC. You know. Whoop. Oh no. Remember, we're at 2 only, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, now chill. Ooh. We can get the AK-12, but I really don't want to use the AK-12. We can get, of course, the AK-12 from the soldiers in Vostok here in the demo. Every single one of the soldiers has the gun there, which is amazing, of course, but... I'm not sure what will happen here. 3. Okay. Okay, Afkarkani. He says he's gonna go actually play some 10K, which is a dice game. I'll be back later. Okay, Afkarkani. Take care and handmade the dice be in your favor. I guess the dice. Dice. It's English, man. I don't know you. The Vulcan is better for Linux. Yeah, I actually believe it's maybe like native on Linux or something like that. And of course, I don't know exactly now. I'm not, you know, 100% versed in all the technical details, but I remember a long time ago, chat. Oh, it was maybe some of the Lara Croft games, like 15 years ago or something. I can't remember. It was actually much better to run the Vulcan version of the game than the DX one. When it mommy! When it comes to performance. What? Okay, good. Please, please. I believe that's 4, chat. It says, do not die. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. Okay. I even have 2 SOS kits. You know, like crazy, man. I'm trying. What is your opinion about the new Steam machine, the Valve console PC thing? I don't have an opinion actually on that. I haven't seen the stats and everything else. What I do like about the Steam machine though is that they actually want to like have a like strong machine, like a. I mean, of course, it's not gonna be like the best desktop machine or whatever, but oh, just a second, chat. I'm sorry. I just remember that the specs for the Steam machine weren't low. Oh, chat. Cannot see the guy. Oh, I can. 5. Okay. Go, run. And as always, like the price of the Steam machine isn't, as always for stuff like that, it's gonna be less for the performance of those parts. And I like it that it's like a small thing, like a small small compact machine that you can maybe even have in your bag when you go somewhere and stuff like that. I enjoy stuff like that, you know. But yeah, like not too bad, you know, not too bad. The stats are around RTX 3050, okay, and the and an Intel i7. Actually, not bad. Actually, much better than I thought, to be honest. It doesn't actually have the NVIDIA graphics. Yeah, I know. So the Steam OS that the machine will probably ship with is, of course, Linux. It's their own like operative system, but made from Linux. And having an NVIDIA in the Linux, I'm not sure how amazing that will work, because of the driver issues and stuff like that NVIDIA is kind of known for to have on Linux. Though I heard they've actually become much better, but still. If you use the MD ones, I was thinking footstep, chat. Holy ass, that scared me, chat. Someone is upstairs, chat. I was thinking buying one to upgrade my my potato laptop. Actually, so I would always wait for reviews and stuff like that, of course, but that's maybe not a bad idea, you know. Someone closed and opened the door, chat. Chat, I will increase the filter for you for the stream, because it is becoming night. So now I have actually increased the gamma for you on my broadcasting software on the OBS. I still see it like this, essentially, chat. So for me it's quite dark. So if I do miss some of the items or some of the enemies in the distance, you know why. 3 macros in a crate. It sounds like a joke, you know? like a beginning of a joke. It will ship with the Steam OS, and is he climbing towards me, chat? Man, I'm scared, chat. I have never experienced this, chat. Oh my god, chat. My heart sank. Yep, they can try to find your chat. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Okay, so now I can actually read. It will ship with the SteamOS. You have a Steam Deck OLED, nice, 1 terabyte, and it runs games amazing. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. In your opinion, the Linux is the future for PC gaming? Man, I hope so. Something which I learned about the Linux in general is how absolutely incredibly efficient it is, and stable, by the way. Stable and efficient. Remember, all the phones that you have, it's Linux, you know, like all the systems that you have on your phone, yeah, it's Linux, stuff like that. But anyway, the way that you can update individual, like maybe I believe they're called modules for Linux, without actually having to like crash the PC and restart and everything else, it's just so smooth, and the amount of RAM that it actually uses is negligible on some of the systems. And the amount of stuff that you can just turn off and delete, and it will just run like it's not a problem, you know, like stuff like that. Like I love stuff like that, you know. It's incredibly stable and optimized as an operative system. The biggest problem that it has, of course, is that only 1% of the people on the world actually use it for anything other than work, you know. So like the market for Linux is non-existent. Essentially, I've heard about a dev, or I guess the devs before. The reason why they would make their games as well available in Linux, let's take this plant, is because of passion. They truly believe that, essentially what I told you, that the system is more optimized and nicer to work with in some ways, you know, and they would actually write code for Linux as a passion, I guess. I guess maybe not write code like the entire game, like from the beginning, but like they will actually make a version for Linux, you know. I remember, I believe it's the Darkest Dungeon, I believe, the devs who did so. Oh, they closed the door, chat. So the guy actually came in and closed the door, I believe. Oh, it's starting to rain, chat. Okay. At least by the public user stats, the Steam machine will be more powerful than 70% of all Steam users. Yeah, like it's not gonna be like a bad machine at all. It's gonna have some punch behind it. It's gonna have some punch. Now, the biggest problem with stuff like Linux and stuff like that is, of course, if you're trying to play like a game which is online. So, for example, if you try to play, I don't know, Apex Legends or Valorant or something, you cannot, because the anti-cheat system doesn't work. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, chat, we found a beer, the last beer that we need, chat. If I'm not mistaken, chat, I believe that Rust is one of the latest games that actually stopped the support for Linux. That happened a few years back, and I'm not sure if it's Rust, chat. But they stopped the support for Linux development specifically because of the anti-cheat concerns, which is kind of crazy. And also, if I'm not mistaken, that was as well when the game was being made a actual like a maybe a passion project to have the game actually playable on Linux. So again, it wasn't like, you know, because of money or something. It was just, look, I love the system, the operating system. I can code. Let me try to make something that, like, let's make my project actually work on Linux, you know? The AI is developing just like real AI. I guess so. I guess they are advanced at the moment. Yesterday we did have like a small like problem with the AI. I think I hear footsteps again. Or very faint. But today I don't hear the problem, you know? No way they can close doors. But I mean, yesterday the problem was, I believe, they couldn't I thought that yesterday they couldn't. Cigarette, chat, we found cigarettes as well. Okay, chat, the only quest after this to do is fishing, chat. Okay, I mean, I guess it's not a quest, it's a task. Yesterday they were stuck in the building, but now it seems like it works, at least for now. I hope that the stream actually looks nice, chat. It's quite dark. In fact, it's so dark because there are clouds in the sky. See, chat? I hope you're seeing, chat. You probably see much better than I am. But yeah. Yeah, but if they want to, they can actually make games and anti-cheat work on Linux. True. It is just such a small market that it's not worth it to allow the Linux players in. High work, low reward, yeah. It's just not financially, like, yeah. We do have the night vision goggles, chat. It's not like financially responsible, is what the adults would say, to develop large projects onto Linux, which is funny because the only way to increase the market share of Linux is by having big projects on Linux. So it's like a catch 22, you know? Like, it's like, well, technically, no, but yeah. I actually love work stuff. I love Linux. It never, especially with like a vaguely modern like a machine, it never jams. It never stops working. Like I don't know, man. It just works. It's simple. It's always quick. Is that a guy? It is. I'm not sure if I destroyed the guy, chat. Have you been up top? On the rooftops, chat? I don't believe you've been all the way at the top, chat. But yeah, I love Linux. But if you try to play games on it, if you try to stream, ooh. Let's close this so we might hear. Oh, that's what we actually heard. How they close the doors, chat. Yeah, like the AI actually closed the door behind them. The AI closed the door behind them. Crazy. Whoop. So yeah. Alex says in Twitch chat, yeah, but the game studios are just actually milking players, donations, pay to win, season pass and stuff. Yeah, true. They are making so much money. They just keep the players to pay money. Kinda doesn't need much more players. Oh, I understand what you. Yeah, especially for not for so technically unstable Linux. Yeah, trying to. Which is fine. That's why it's so amazing and so important, I guess, for the people who want to see Linux become better and thrive, is for Steam to actually make and update and keep making the Steam OS. And the Steam machines and Steam decks and stuff like that. Because those devices all run on Linux. Every single one, by default. And they are not expensive. I mean, they can be if you want to make them expensive, but they are not. And they can be like a large part of the market. They can actually grab a large part of the market. At least for a little while, you know. Chat, we haven't been upstairs and I'm not sure why. Let's go all the way down and try to find a way up top. So yeah, when it comes to work, I believe that Linux is literally like writing documents, trying to transfer files, security, safety, encryption, stability of everything. Like, you just know that when you leave work, that a server that's running Linux, it's gonna work, you know. And that's, I mean, depending on what you do and what you work, it's kind of important, you know. We were here, chat. Wait a minute, we skipped one. I believe we skipped one, chat. Now it makes sense. I believe we skipped the one here in the middle. Or maybe not. No, I'm just getting confused, chat. Help me. Chat, I wanna go onto the rooftop, chat. Let's see what the if the guy is back there. No, he's not. So the enemies here are kind of known for actually, and it's not a joke, chat, they are able to crouch here on the map, especially if they hear you shoot and stuff like that. If they can crouch towards you, literally sneaking, and they have their guns not down like this, but actually up on the hip, which means that as soon as they want to shoot you, they just begin to shoot. Like there's not like a half a second, like a pause, you know. It's just like completely shooting, you know. And of course, in this game, you can die in 0.2 seconds. I'm not even joking. Full auto from the enemy can kill you in 0.2 seconds, and you cannot do much about it. Ooh, another pack of SIGs. Now that's maybe amazing for the mental stuff, but we also have war chocolate, which is also amazing for the mental. CMES, that's the cold medicine. Wait a minute. I feel like we skipped something. Oh, chat. Because we shot the guy, I believe we went downstairs instead of trying to go up. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay. This is so dumb, chat. I know it's dark, but I shouldn't be standing like this outside. They can literally demolish me. So the enemies here in Vostok are actual soldiers, like not bandits, not border guard, actual soldiers that shoot full auto almost all the time. They're incredibly accurate. They of course have nice guns, the AK-12s. They're absolutely scary. The Linux is secure because the hackers don't have time and motivation to do the viruses for 1.5 Linux users. Actually, they do. There's so many viruses for, but it's kind of. So the idea is that it's easily detectable so far. It's kind of just because of the way that it works so far, the system. Like essentially, whatever you want to do on the system already has a command, and then if you actually you made a virus, it essentially does those commands well. If the system is configured in any shape, way, or form correctly, it's kind of very difficult to try to make that act up, you know. Which yet again, it goes back to the stability of the systems and stuff like that. They can actually be on the rooftop, chat. I see something white glowing, but it's not. I believe it's rain actually tapping on the rooftop there. The links have the viruses, but they are made for servers and database too. Yes. He didn't actually sound like he's aggroed, which is really good, chat. Okay, let's actually go back. Let's go back. But the Linux core structure is more secure than Windows. Yes, it is. It is. Like you're right. The actual core is so damn well actually protected. That's why. That's why almost the entire world is actually using it, you know, for the servers and, as you mentioned, the databases and stuff like that. It's stable and safe, and actually modular, highly modular as well. You're right, Alex. You're right. You're right. So The reason, chat, why I don't always have my light on is because at night the enemies can actually engage you from a longer distance if you're next to a light, like a candle that we can ignite or stuff like that, or if you have your light on. I'm sorry for the night vision. I know it actually it makes the stream almost unwatchable. But I really need to see something, chat. They can hide in bushes, as I mentioned. They're kind of crazy, and of course, if I walk past them, we are literally dead in 0.2 seconds. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, actually, 0.2 seconds. We also saw a guy here that actually went around the apartment building here. Okay, but at least we're here, so it should be chill. The whole world is using Linux because it's free. A special crate, chat. We found it, yo. Our first special crate. Yeah, it's also it is also free, and there's many organizations which actually improve the coding for their own servers and databases, and they share the improvements with everyone else that uses Linux. So it's incredible, like incredibly sophisticated in that area, like that the cutting edge area. Anyway, let's open the special crates, yo. Our first special crate of the stream. Let's eat the peas, okay? The peas of love and happiness, okay? Okay. Special crate number 1 coming up. Okay, what do we have? A silenced chat. Yes. A silenced MP5. Don't mind if I do. Let's do it like this. Let's remove the sight. It means that we can then maybe have this. Oh my god. We can place the laser on the MP5 SD. Oh my god, chat. We got the barrel. You know me, chat. I like my lights, my Polaris lights, and everything else. Another grenade. We'll take it. And for the rest, not a bad crate, chat. How do we... Oh my god, chat. I forgot. There is a button which we should press to interact with the laser. Oh, it's T. Of course it is T. Yes. Oh, the laser looks so much better than before, chat. Oh, the laser looks dirty beautiful, chat. Look how beautiful it looks, chat. That's illegal, chat. That's illegal. How beautiful it looks. Oh my god. That's dirty, yo. Alright, alright. Let's see the gun in the candlelight, okay? Wow, man. Look at this scary gun, yo. It doesn't even look real. It's amazing, chat. Anyway, that's a huge find for us, chat. In the inspection mode, you can rotate your gun by scrolling your mouse wheel. Yeah. I know. Yep. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Is inspecting our guns by the candlelight, okay? Let's go, chat. So that was our first crate, chat, of the stream and of the Vostok run. Another medkit, chat. And painkillers? So I'll have it, chat, but I'll probably not. So if we actually find like a gun or something, we'll just drop it, chat. Very similar to the CMAS that we have here as well. Let me try to find the room for this. We have so much food. We have so much food, chat. Okay. We are hungry, boy, okay? So the reason why the medkits are so important, it's not because if you look at the stats, it's not because they heal for 75 HP, which is very nice, of course, but that's not the main reason. It's because they are the only items in the entire game which can actually cure and fix two of the incredibly dangerous conditions called the rupture and the headshot, which I will sometimes call a concussion sometimes. Those two conditions happen to you if you take damage from the enemy. It makes sense. And the only way to fix them is using the medkit or an IFAC. And if you don't have them, you will literally die because you lose 1 HP every second. Not a minute, not 10 seconds, every second. It doesn't matter how much, how many bandages you have and items there and everything else, like you will actually bleed out if you don't have a medkit to actually fix those. So that's why it's so important. Let's take one of the war chocolate to fix the mantle, which is really good. Oh, ammo for a gun, chat. Yesterday on the stream, Soldiers was talking about. Did you? Oh, the Russian soldiers here in Vostok. Did you hear the news about the Capitan? Oh yeah, the Capitan. I know that they say something like that. I think the Russian Capitan is somehow related to the lore. What? For real? The Russian Capitan is somehow related to the lore. The plot thickens, Alex. Tomorrow, before the launch of the game, which will be, I believe, at 5 PM GMT, I believe. Let's actually check together, chat. Let's check together when the game will be released. Road to Vostok. I love you. The game will release in about 19 hours. 19 hours from now is how much, chat? 19 hours. Yeah, around 5 PM GMT. Take away around 5 PM GMT. Whoop. Let's go back. So before the game launches, I will have my stream on, of course, and we'll actually watch the lore, the official lore videos for the game before the stream. We'll maybe also try a run on the demo or something like that. We'll see what we'll do, you know. I don't hear anything, chat. I believe I'll pass now. Let's see the pictures here. Because it does seem like the lore is incredibly important in the game, and inside of the game, yeah, at least in the demo here, the way that you get the lore is by either trying to turn on the radio, which is, by the way, in Finnish. Another beer, nice. Which is in Finnish, and I believe in Finnish, the news anchor or the radio host explains the situation like very nicely, but in Finnish, I believe. And of course, I don't know Finnish, so I have no idea what's saying is happening there. And I do believe, as the Alex in chat said, the soldiers and the enemies sometimes say some of the lines, you know, like, yo, this is happening and stuff like that, you know. Chat, let's use the sleeping bag, chat. Let's make the day happen, you know. Okay, we're kind of close to the day. The day happens at 7 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think why would they talk about the captain? But I believe that it's just the basic NPC of Wastelands. Yeah, it's maybe like maybe, you know, so the boss said something about, you know, yeah, like a classical NPC. But you never know, you know. I guess we'll see tomorrow, you know. Because it seems like something that potentially can be incredibly important for the lore of the game, of the entire story, which of course, because we are not inside of the forest, we don't necessarily know what they want to say and do and, you know, speak about exactly. Yeah. There are English subtitles in the lore videos. Nice. Wait. Are the videos in English or in Finnish? They're probably in Finnish, actually, now that I think about it. Fair enough. We'll check it out, you know? In Finnish. Okay, thank you, Alex. Makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, chat. I will turn on the night vision goggles for... Oh, it is raining, chat. Tip tap, tip tap. Alright. Again, we saw an enemy here in the bushes, chat. In the bushes here. But I don't hear the guy anymore, chat. This is so dangerous, chat. Never mind that we can fall here. And it's gonna be literally fatal. But they can actually shoot us from the edge like this. But it's also one of the best ways to actually find them as well, chat. So it's a double-edged sword, chat. Double-edged sword. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. GMT, and in around 19 hours, he said. That's crazy. That's like so soon. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait for the launch. And I think before playing the EA and watching the lore videos, you should check the game roadmap on the official RTV website. Oh yeah, can actually check that out. Let's just a second, chat. I'm trying to hear. I don't hear anything, chat. I'm just afraid that because they can actually be inside of rooms now, chat, in the apartments. I'm just afraid I'm just gonna enter a room and just blah, 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 and I'm dead, chat. And we're dead. So I'm trying to hear as much as possible. Remember, there was a guy here that we probably haven't killed. We did, chat. Two. Two guys dead. Oh my god. Have we been here? Yes. Yes, we have been here. Okay. So, I like to type in. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. So, I like to type in chat how many soldiers we actually killed in the matches and stuff like that. It's actually incredibly important because at the same in the same map. So, for example, we now are inside of Vostok. You can have up to 10 enemies, not at once, but over the course of your time actually being here. And if you manage to somehow kill all 10 of the enemies, you will be able to loot freely the map until you leave and come back in. When you leave and come back in, you reset, of course, the map, let's say. You'll again have problems with the enemies. Let's take the painkiller as well. I think you can turn the brightness to normal in the OBS. Let's see, Alex. Actually, I don't believe so. No, it's very dark. Is this fine? Like this? So essentially, chat, I see like this. It's so dark for me, chat. It's so dark for me. Let's have it a little bit more, Alex. But thank you for the suggestion, actually. We are actually turning it very, very, very soon now. So the first crate that we actually found was crazy. We found this MP5. I believe we found more ammo. We found the grenades. We found I forgot what we found, but something amazing actually. Oh, the light. You know me, chat. I love lights, especially the Polaris ones, which turns out they are very rare in the current patch of the game. And chat, we have a laser on our gun. We actually got the MP5, which can equip a laser onto the gun. And look at the laser, chat. It's updated since the last time that we played, which is really good. Yeah, I think it can be changed in 10 to 15 minutes. I agree, Alex. The brightness, I agree. We're gonna do it. Also, you had a fantastic suggestion, Alex, to look at the roadmap on the official website. Let's actually do so together right now, chat. Right now. Let's do start page, search engine, road to Vostok. Let's see. Let me place it somehow so it doesn't block too much. Content and bugs, no, it's fine. The game price, chat, it's oh my god, it's gonna be $15. It's gonna be so cheap for us, chat. Oh my god, chat, I'm so excited. Game roadmap. So we begin in the area of 5, so that's the area of let me actually pause, chat. So that's the area where you actually start the game in the shelter here in the demo, you know, where the village it is. But that's actually an entire area where you can actually see here in the background chat. Look, in the background. Oh my god, I'm not sure if you can see it that well. I cannot see it even. But it's actually a collection of several maps. Like the area 05 is actually a collection of several maps. So the village is just a single map on the entire area. And that's like a starter location essentially. There's gonna be probably several shelters there. I don't know, merchants, various kinds of activities. Maybe civilian stuff, like, I don't know, schools and the village and stuff like that. I'm not sure, of course, we'll see tomorrow. But that's kind of the beginning of the game. Then you have like the middle area called the border zone. The minefield, for example, which is in the demo, is only one of the maps in that entire zone, right? I believe the terminal, which is a map which is shown on X or on Twitter actually, by the devs. It's also just another zone or map in the entire zone called the border zone, which is the zone between Vostok and Finland.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Hello, Chunky Boss. Hello, welcome to the Dragon's Den, yo. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the gameplay and everything. Yeah? You should go over the patch notes. He dropped them yesterday as well. Okay, we will. No, that's actually a fantastic suggestion. Thank you very much. It's the patch notes for the tomorrow's update. Yeah, and they are not long, but they are impactful and important. So yes, you're correct. Actually, I'll go there. So yeah, like that's an entire zone, like the minefield, the terminal, and so on. So it's like maps between the village and Vostok, and Vostok itself is like again a zone like that has several maps in it, where the apartments where we are at the moment in the demo, it's just like a single map in that entire zone that you can explore and fight enemies, and there's probably gonna be shelters and who knows what else, you know, just crazy stuff. And that's so amazing, you know. We'll see tomorrow. Let's look at the roadmap. Oh, the village in the background is Kotka, the city. Let's see. The village in the background is Kotka. It doesn't say. I'm sorry, Alex. It doesn't say. It says something Husula, Hamina. There's an island on the sea, though. I guess we'll see. But let's look at the roadmap, because I believe it's incredibly important. So the build that will release the 7th of April 2026, which is, by the way, tomorrow in around 19 hours, it will feature the EA launch. Makes sense? We are expecting that for some time now. The gameplay loop, which is probably to find items, to do tasks, to kill enemies, to upgrade your own loot and weapons and everything else, to find stuff for a shelter, to unlock them and stuff like that. That's probably the gameplay loop. We'll see. Expanded maps. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but probably there will be several maps, as I said, you know, for the area of 5, the border zone, Vostok, instead of having one for each like we have now in the demo. Dynamic elements. We do know what this means. The dynamic elements. Dynamic elements is is everything. So, for example, we know that in some locations, some of the bandits, I guess, or the soldiers can come with an APC, or they don't have to. Various other stuff that can happen, like events. Oh yeah, events in the game. That's what I believe. It's the dynamic elements, and there's already gonna be several of them. Actually, as far as I understand, as the game progresses, so will stuff actually change in the game as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe I read that somewhere. We'll see, of course, tomorrow. And the multi-shelter support. So instead of just having the cabin in the village, in the area of 5, we'll have like several more, like I believe in the school area and stuff like that. So that's what we'll get, like the broad strokes that we'll get tomorrow and the 7th of April 2026. Yeah, it is Hamina. Thank you, Alex. It makes sense. It says Hamina Fredridin Shaman. It's a shaman. And the guy's name is Frederick. Fair enough. What's up, yo? Big Papi, yo. Hey, bro. My Twitch is messed up, but I'm here on YouTube. Hello, man. I hope you're having it. I hope at least the YouTube is actually working for you nicely. And then there's actually many other additions to the game that will happen as the game keeps getting developed. The nomads, we saw this a little bit. I'll actually show you, chat. Here, nomads, see here, like this is the actual game, chat, like the demo. In the screen we can see that there's nomads that we can access, some information about the nomads. So what does that mean? So in the quarter 3 of 2026, it's a friendly faction, AI versus AI combat. I can't wait for that, man. Different kinds of AI, driver, which is a new trader, a new map, and a new shelter, which is absolutely crazy. It says Hamina both in Finnish and Swedish. Fredrik Sham. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's Swedish. The Swedish name for. Makes sense. And so on, you know. Then a quest system, lore elements, civil defense shelters. I'm not sure what that is. Grandma, which is a new trader, a new map, and a new shelter. The gunslinger. So stuff like this is to be announced, and in my experience with stuff like this, if it says to be announced, for me it usually means stuff can change. Not only the time when when stuff will be released, but if the stuff will be released. So this is the potential stuff that we can get with the gunslinger. A weapon overhaul, the bullet pen that might actually happen. Actually, there is a member of the community called Lana, and they actually are a modder for the game, and they actually made the bullet pen mod for the game. It functions, it works, it's nice, it's beautiful, so it is actually possible. It does work. It's really good. So stuff like this we can expect to happen in the game because the mods already of the game can achieve them. Some of the modding kits, which is interesting. Trader services, so modding kits like for guns, it makes sense. New map and shelter and stuff like that. Dynamic seasons, so winter, summer, a train system, hunting and wildlife. I love that. I love that. A shaman, which is a trader, new map and shelter. I love stuff like this. Hunting and wildlife seems nice. Then the build 6 would be some kind of a sea system, patrol boats, scuba gear, so I guess diving for treasure, and the fisherman, which is a new trader, new map, and a new shelter. Enigma, Dialogue system, SIGINT tools. Chat, what's a SIGINT, chat? SIGI and signal intelligence tools. Hunting, let's go. Swedish is a national language in Finland. No way. I didn't know, of course. Of course it makes sense, but I didn't know. Like Finnish. And to be a member of the police or a soldier or something like that, you have to know Swedish. Makes sense. Also, we learned it in school. I hate Swedish, so hard for me. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know that, Alex. But it makes sense, of course. Now I know. Hunting, let's go. I love hunting. I just recently played The Way of the Hunter, the first game, and the demo of the second game, actually. And I really love the game. At some point, we'll actually go back and watch it. I'm sorry for the ad. I'm sorry for the ads. That's on Twitch, chat. I'm so sorry for the ad. And the last one. Wait, can I actually stop it or pause it? I can't. Wait, hold on. No. At the moment, I can't do much. I'm sorry, chat, for the ads. It's on the Twitch's end. I'm so sorry, chat. And the final build is the build date, the Silent Night, which is going to be the full quest line, so probably the entire quest line for the game. World options, I'm not sure what that means. Destruction system, Finns of action, Finnish sovereignty, something faction maybe, and a new map and shelter. So, as I mentioned, for sure we're gonna get this until the signal and the signal. In my experience, of course, I will not talk in the name of the dev or anything similar, but in my experience with other games, stuff which is not announced timely and stuff like that means that it's not yet like planned fully. It's like planned but not planned fully. So some stuff might change and so on. So yeah.
New power flows through the realm. Welcome.
Thank you very much for the follow, Carving. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, yo. So these are incredible stuff for the game. Thank you very much for the follow, Carving. Welcome. And I can't wait. Of course, on the launch tomorrow we'll get this one. EA launch, gameplay loop, expanded maps, dynamic elements, and multi-shelter support with new tasks, new weapons, new maps, and everything else. You know, it's gonna be crazy. And the event system and the cassette player with the music and stuff like that. It's gonna be crazy, by the way. So yeah, and we said the Chunky Boss actually had a fantastic suggestion. Chunky Boss said, let's go over the patch notes, which should be right here if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Let me try to zoom it in, chat. Seems like I cannot. I'm sorry for the people that are on mobile. I cannot zoom in more, chat. Then it's already zoomed in. But I hope that you can see stuff, you know. Do you know how many maps will be available tomorrow? I have no idea. I guess probably we'll have an idea when we go over the changelog. I expect around 10, but of course I don't know. Like I don't have inside information about this, you know. But I expect around 10. But we'll see. We'll see. Chat, anyway, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, chat. I will grab something to drink and I will be right back. Chat, I suggest you do so too, okay? And I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. I love you all. Also, just a second. Let me change the song maybe a little bit. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. I will be right back, okay? Chat. Cheers.
New power flows through the realm. Welcome.
Here we are, chat. Here we are. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we actually got a new follow. Thank you very much, Solo Michael. Thank you very much. I believe you are the 80th follow for the channel. Think. What's up, yo? Long time no see, Think. With the price of the fuel so high, you put the vodka in the lawnmower. Now the grass is half cut. And you are half drunk. What's up, yo? Welcome, 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 Think. I hope you're having a fantastic day, yo. Fantastic Monday. Crazy, yo. Long time no see, as they say. Thank you very much again, Sol Michael, Carving 2, and Chunky Boss, and Alex. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Anyway, let's continue and look at the changelog. Tomorrow we'll also go through the changelog before the streams, but for the people that that are actually here, you know, it would be very nice to see. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of stuff, chat. Okay, thanks, Auntie, the developer. We love you, Auntie. Okay, chat. I hope that that you're actually seeing this quite well, chat. But let's go. They will add the event system. So we do know something about the event system. We can actually see it here when we go into the inventory screen. We can see the event system is will be accessible here. Also the crafting system, the world map, the task notes, the cassette player, which we actually have it here in the demo, and the nomads. It's probably like a reputation or something similar to that. Multi-shelter support. We do know something about the multi-shelter support. That's the idea that instead of the cabin we'll have like several of them that we probably unlock like with tasks and stuff like that, you know. So we know that there are other merchants or traders that will come tomorrow, which means that probably with them and their tasks we'll be able to unlock new shelters. Keys and locked doors. Now that's interesting. Essentially, it seems like we'll be able to get keys in some capacity, in some way. Probably as a reward for tasks, if I had to guess. Or maybe out in the world as well. And then inside of the world, we'll actually find locked doors that we can open with the set keys. I'm not sure how it will function, but that's very nice. The pip scopes and scope options. That's actually amazing. That's the picture-in-picture scope. They will actually look more like actual scope, so it's gonna be quite nice. Native DX support, native shader caching, tools UI. The interface, so probably when you interact with some of the tools, you'll probably see the UI. The event calendar, which is what we talked about actually. The crafting menu, the task notes, the world map, the cassette player. So that's these things here, chat. The world map, the crafting system, and everything else. This, the tools section. I think says that's a big ass changelog. It is, but it's actually going quite quick. So don't worry about it too much, as I say. New game mode unlocked. That's true. So beside the standard difficulty of the game, we'll both have the darkness difficulty and the Iron Man difficulty. The darkness, as far as I know, is we'll be able to start randomly, like in a random location with a random condition of our HP and body and everything else. We'll have literally no gear or something incredibly small, and you go and you go and try to survive. That's the darkness mode as far as I remember. The last mode is the Harem mode, and this is the hardcore mode, as in if you die wherever you are, it doesn't matter if it's not Vostok, the save gets completely deleted, and that's like the hardcore mode. So that's also gonna be added. It says here 4 new maps: school, highway, outpost, and terminal. The school I haven't seen much except from the trailer. The highway I haven't seen at all. The outpost as well, and the and the terminal, which is an area of actually Vostok, chat. We actually saw, oh, the terminal is a zone in Vostok, not in the border zone. Okay. Which is the area which has those huge fuel tanks and snipers on top of the on top of those concrete, tanks of stuff. So I believe it does that, New shelter, the attic, the bunker is a new shelter, the tent, and the classroom, new shelter. So again, probably we'll unlock them with the new traders and the tasks and stuff like that. 100%. New trader, the doctor, and the gunsmith. If you probably watched or played the other demos of the game, I believe you maybe have experience with some of the maps here and some of the traders. I don't. I didn't actually play. But yeah. New boss, the Punisher. I'm not sure what it is. New character, the cat. We do know that the cat is like a recurring theme in the trailers, I guess, of the game, including the newest one, and it seems like it's gonna be like an important small part of the adventure here in Road to Vostok. These are new events: the trader returns, the fighter jazz, the missing cat, the bandit boss, airdrops. I'm not sure what the events are. It seems like maybe potentially after some time, or after something you have done, or after something just happens in the world, an event will happen, right? So either, as I said, time passes or whatever, and these are the events that can happen. We'll see what they mean when we actually play the game, New tasks, we'll not go through them, but there are plenty of tasks here. I remember a post by the developer Antti that he actually tried to play the game with no cheats or stuff like that. Of course, just like a regular play, and to try to complete all the tasks for the game. And it took him some time, like a long time, to do so. And I guess those are all of the tasks here, chat. Maybe not all, but some of them that will be added after the patch tomorrow. New weapons will be the RK62. I believe that's a Finnish-made weapon. RK62M, we'll see. The Alex in Twitch says the Punisher is the tough uncle from the trailer, the one with the flame hat. Or I think he should be. Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, he actually drives that, or maybe he is inside of that. The medical van, also in the trailer. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see tomorrow, I guess. The new weapon, the M4, makes sense. New weapon K416, I'm not sure what that is. And the new weapon, the P3. Still, I'm not sure what it is. A pistol. New attachment, AN15, okay. And then many new items. One which I'm extremely excited. Look, a map, new item map tactical. Weapon repair kit is nice, so you can repair your weapon. Look, tunnel key, gymnasium key, cellar key, classroom key, bunker key, attic key. So beside the tunnel, the gymnasium. I believe these are the new shelters, chat. The attic, the bunker, the classroom, and the cellar. I'm not sure what the tunnel and the gymnasium are, chat. We'll see, we'll see. This is what I'm excited about, chat. The cassette player, chat. The official soundtrack, the symphony, the electro folk music, and some of the radio hits. It was a police car, said Alex. Oh, in the trailer. It makes sense. It makes sense. So this is amazing because we already have in the demo the cassette player, and imagine if we can simply play and listen to music using the cassette player. It's absolutely incredible, you know. It's kind of nice. Chunky Boss says it gives me the Minecraft disc vibes. Yeah, kinda, yeah, right, kinda, with songs and stuff like that. But I mean, it's kind of simple, right? But so like immersive and beautiful. I love it. There's a whole host of new furniture, like TVs and posters and trolleys. Fair enough. Recipes. So chat, in the newest demo we don't actually have access to the crafting system, right, in the newest update. But of course, if you actually play the demo before, you would have access to like the basic crafting system loop that was before. But tomorrow, chat, the crafting system will be unlocked yet again, which will be accessible, of course, here to the left, right, via the crafting tab. Like it's gonna be crazy. Let me pause it. Whoop. So that's incredibly important because some stuff like the cooking station, improvised splint, and stuff like that is something which I really would love to try, like to make coffee and who knows, energy drinks and stuff like that, you know. But we'll see, of course. A lore-based game intro when you start a new game is one of the new things added. Extra map border areas to prevent seeing visible map edges is what we actually have at the moment. Different traders have a varying base tax levels from 100 to 300%. Okay, so stuff is gonna be more expensive from the traders, up to 3 times more. If something costs 100, it can cost 300. It makes sense. Firing will lower the weapon condition over time. That already happens in the new demo after the engine upgrade. Low weapon condition can now cause malfunctions. Actually, it's at 50%. If it hits 50%, your gun can jam, or I guess 49%. If it hits the 49%, it has a small chance for the gun to actually like jam and stuff like that. Then you have to actually press the reload button, I believe, in order to fix them. The weapons can be repaired with a weapon repair kit, which you get by crafting. Okay. We are getting some new mags, I guess, for the M4, KM, and K4. Fair enough. AI hotspots where the AI will react to events like airdrops. That's kind of interesting. We saw in the trailer that there are like a plane that will drop a package and stuff like that. But so probably when that happens, the AI will also spawn and go towards the drop location of the package. It makes sense. It makes sense. AI can now patrol in the apartment rooms. We saw this right now on this stream and the last stream, actually. That's now an actual thing that happens. AI chopper can now fire rockets at a certain scenario. That's crazy. We also saw it in the trailer, which is quite nice. AI, that sounds will end immediately with out of the misery headshot. Now that's cool. So if a guy is actually yelling a lot, if you have actually played the game, if someone is actually yelling too much, you just instinctively, maybe with a reflex, you shot at the guy again, but nothing happened. But now he will actually, shut up. The mines now use runtime spawning and are randomly spawned for each map instance. That's crazy. That's amazing. So whenever you enter a map, you enter the well, I guess a map that has mines on it, they are random, right? They can be random, which is amazing. The mines can also spawn also directly on the map border and slightly beyond. Okay, so one of the tactics was to go all around the border of the minefield map in order to avoid all the mines and the enemies and stuff like that. Now that no longer is safe, and of course there's only like one or two maybe mines on the way there if you're going like all around the map. But now they can like spawn on the border, which is amazing. Liquid based items cannot freeze in the winter, so the winter stuff is important, at least for me, because actually most of my playtime in the game was in the winter, right? We have to take care of our the body temperature, of our gear, of our insulation level. We have to go and warm up, stuff like that. We have to be indoors if you want to be a bit longer outside and stuff like that, So this is kind of interesting. Liquid based items cannot freeze. Going into water boosts item freezing, makes sense. Frozen items can be melted with heat sources or shelters, makes sense. Traders don't accept malfunctioned or frozen items, fair enough. Crafting recipes don't accept malfunctioned or frozen items. This is interesting. Playing a music instrument slowly increases the mental over time. Sleeping now consumes both energy and hydration. That's fine. That should happen. Sleeping now increases mental though, so you lose energy and hydration, but you rest and recover. Fair enough. Sleeping bags increase the body temperature by 50. Okay, so when you go to sleep in the winter using the sleeping bag, if you have 50 or more of the body temperature stat, you will be actually reset to 100%. Makes sense. So sleeping bags actually improve your body temperature, which is really, really, really good. Blankets, pillows, and the melatonin can now also be used for sleeping. I'm not sure what it actually means, but it potentially means that we can maybe right-click and go sleep if we have either a blanket, a pillow, or the pills for sleeping. We'll see. Using sleeping items other than the sleeping bags outside decreases the body temperature to 0, chat. Holy moly, in the winter. So in the winter, if you are gonna sleep without using a sleeping bag, you'll go to 0 of the body temperature. That's crazy, chat. That's actually horrible. It means that the only useful thing if you're gonna sleep outside in the winter is to have a sleeping bag. You have to have it. That's crazy, by the way. Outdoor fire sources like fire pots can also be used for heat-based crafting. That's something new. I can't wait to see what that means and what we'll be able to craft. Crafting supports reusable tools, fair enough. Separated the tutorial task, which also covers crafting and furniture items. Okay, so there was a tutorial task which would cover crafting items and placing furniture. Okay, the furniture now supports stacking and placing the furniture on top of each other. This is a huge, chat. If you have ever watched me try to, well, not try to, but like actually make my shelter like beautiful, you know that I would like the idea of like stacking stuff on top of each other, not necessarily chests, but maybe I want to place a chest on top of a bed or something, or on top of several tables on top of each other and stuff like that. Now that's possible for, I guess, some stuff, which is very good, like amazing, by the way. The furniture now support the magnet mode for snapping to surfaces. All right. Loot simulations and containers can now use industrial spawn types and locations. Huh. Industrial spawn types and locations. That's kind of interesting. We'll see. So there is a new type of a loot basket called the industrial loot, which has its own spawn types and locations. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chunky Boss says in Twitch chat, the snap-in feature sounds great. Yeah, like that's amazing. That's something which was sorely missed in the demo, but now, of course, since it's there, it's going to be so good. Radio audio is now using high pass filter and more distorted sound. So, for example, the radio that you can hear in the village when you turn on the radio, fair enough. Changelog and the hardware track buttons are added to the main menu. 3D door handles and interaction handle animation. So when you want to open a door, the player will, or I guess the character will play an animation of interacting with the handle. Okay. And some of the fallback system. If a player falls through the terrain, the fallback system will return the player back to the game world. If an item falls through terrain, a fallback system prevents the item taking CPU resources. If an item falls through the shelter, the fallback system spawns the item directly into the inventory. Okay. And these are all the bugs that have been fixed. We'll not go through the bugs. There's plenty of them. But this, I believe, is quite important, chat, to know. The common and uncommon rarity levels are now merged to common. So there's no longer green items, I guess, or whatever, like uncommon ones. They're all common, which is quite interesting. Yo, what's up, Karkani? Welcome back, welcome back. We looked at the roadmap, and now we're actually looking at the changelog for the game. So let's see, the legendary item spawn changes from 1% to 0.1%. So that's important, chat. Yesterday we actually found two M78s, one after the other, which means that we were extremely lucky, chat. 1 in 1,000 chance to find one. We found them two. 1 in a million, chat. 1 in a million. Plates will now spawn always at full item condition. That's really good. 100% plates all the time. That's really good. Random sleep time is changed from 4 to 8 seconds to hours to 6 to 12 hours. That's a little bit... What? Bonk? What's up, Alex? 6 to 12 hours. Okay. We'll see how that interacts. The lasers can only be attached to weapons with a suitable side and top rails. We have actually seen this. The regular MP5 can no longer accept lasers. Only the silenced one that has the integrated silencer can now accept the lasers. Guards can now also use M4A1 as the default weapon. So the border guards, like in the minefield, can can either use the RK95 or the M4 as their weapon. Okay. All the save files, I guess, will change location. Certain weapon attachment names are switched to use pseudonyms. Yeah, like instead of the Makarov, it's Karov. Instead of the MP5 or MP7, it's PM5 and PM7 and stuff like that. Weapon audio uses more realistic tail echo volumes after filing. Okay. Multiple changes for AI weapon audio to improve direction and flyby audio. What? And candles no longer cause burn medical condition when walked on. This happened to me so much, so often, like several times, but like from a joke level standpoint. But it happens so much, and of course you have to use some kind of a medical item like the lotion or the balm or the bandage in order to stop the burn effect. And the chopper model was changed from the MI8 to MI24, the hind chopper. Okay. Quite a nice amount of items, chat. Not bad, chat. I hope you enjoyed it, chat. Not bad, actually. Not really not bad. Let's go back into the game. Alex says, why have they changed the names to pseudonyms? Probably because of the copyright. Because in the demo and so far, the game was free, right? It wasn't charged. Like it was completely free for everyone, and you don't have to. If something is free, you don't have to worry too much about copyright. There was a game called I Wanna Be the Boshi, which is essentially like a mix of insane amounts of various other game IPs, which was and is completely free. But now, because tomorrow the game will launch and it will cost money, they have to change the names for some of the guns. Usually, you'll see that Soviet guns will not need for their names to be changed too much. They maybe will in order to stay consistent for the world, but because there's no more copyright for those guns, right? Like for the names of those guns, you know. It is probably someone's, like some companies and stuff like that, but those guns are so old that they no longer have those. But actually, they will probably change name to be consistent with the game world, you know. Yeah, but yeah. Kagane says, I don't know why the Finnish guns have real names though. Yeah, that's correct. Probably he got permission by the company that actually makes them, or something of the sorts. That's a very good thing that you mentioned. I'm not sure. Okay, chat, let's continue, yo. You're back. Our first crate, chat, was absolutely baller. We have now... Whoa!
Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Marek, hello, hello, hello. They are working with the manufacturers to feature the weapons in the game. It makes sense, man. Marek, thank you very much for the follow and for the explanation. What's up, Lana? Hello, hello. Long time no see. And of course, welcome, yo. That actually makes sense. Of course, they are closely working with the devs, or I guess with the manufacturers of the guns are working closely with the dev, by the way, it's anti, to make the models and everything come to life into game, you know. Thank you very much for the explanation there, Marek. Thank you very much. Cause Lana says because Auntie has a license for those, Miss Auntie. Fair enough. Absolutely makes sense. At least the one gun, you don't remember exactly, but Auntie made a collaboration with Sako or another company that makes guns. I'm not sure though. It's a type of a collaboration, says Marek. Auntie spoke about it in an interview. I can't remember which one. That's so amazing, Marek, that you actually know about stuff like that. Thank you very much, Marek Mio. Thank you for knowledge, you know, and explaining. All right. Lana says he collaborated with Enzio. Enzio? Why is that so... I'm familiar with that, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. So chat, so far we have 2 kills, chat. This is the second guy. The other guy was actually on the stairwell, chat. They can close doors, chat. I'm not even joking, chat. They can close doors. Pineapple. Lana says I'm a bit wasted because of a party today. A Monday party makes sense, yo. Makes sense. You deserve then to be wasted and chill, you know, and to have fun. Also, welcome, man. Welcome. Enzio actually makes the car. Enzio makes the car. Oh my god, man. I need to learn, you know. I need to learn my companies. Can I thank you? Wow. That actually makes sense. So that's why the game has 2 models and they look so absolutely amazing. If you haven't seen the models for the car inside of the game, they look absolutely spotless and crazy. Like beautiful. It's not any Monday, it's the Easter Monday. That's true, Lana. That's true. That's absolutely true, you know? I do hear the guy though, chat. I do hear the guard. He's probably somewhere on the right. So, oh, no. I'm not sure anymore, chat. I thought he was there, but it seems like he's not. So anyway, Enzio actually makes the car, man. I need to learn stuff like that. Enzio Savota Varusteleka. Oh, thank you, Alex. I haven't. Thank you very much, Alex. Whoop. All right. Thank you so much, Alex. That would have been a disaster. It would have been so bright, nobody would have seen anything, chat. Thank you, Alex. Chunky Boss says, go out there. You have to start the new save tomorrow anyway. Listen to me, Chunky, yo. Oh, man. We'll probably get out there and fight, but we still want to fight the find the what's it called the military crates. I still want to find like some of the best loot in the game. Like I don't mind, you know. Do the parkour challenge. Do it in a balls. The parkour challenge. Is that the thing where you jump from the roof onto the what's it called? The balcony and then all the way down? I'll do it, okay? I can do it. I actually did something on my own, okay? Roof to ground, no damage. I have the balls, okay? Can you test if there's fall damage? No! I want to survive, chat, goddammit. I don't want to test if there's fall damage. God damn it, chat. We'll actually try the what was called like the fall strat. So if you're all the way up on the rooftops of the apartments, you can very skillfully and slowly fall from the rooftop. We'll try on the other what's it called, on the other building. We want to go to that building, but we'll go the way that I usually go, just like this. Can we open this? Nope. I'm trying to also listen to the footstep chat because if we get surprised by the enemies, we are kinda dead. They are soldiers. They have actual guns, like really good guns. They shoot full auto very often. And they know how to chat. I'm not even joking, chat. They can actually, what's it called? They can crouch like this. Actually, like this. They have their weapon raised when they crouch. And they can be inside of the bushes here and just not see them, you know? Kind of crazy, Chad. You can't believe that the game is made in the Godot engine. Yeah, the entire game is actually made in the Godot engine, which is absolutely incredible. And by the way, the game runs so well when I don't have my FPS. I heard the guy, chat. When I don't have my FPS locked, I have over 400 FPS. Like, it's incredibly... Blah 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 blah, быстрее, blah blah blah. They actually... The game is incredibly optimized, you know? Chat, I don't want to die by this guy. The only thing that I know is that it means to be quick. BS3 or something of the sort. Oof, that foot scared me, chat.
Это запретная территория.
Sir? Chat. What's happening at the moment? I hate you. None of my shots actually hit the guy. I have no idea why. But that was almost incredible. Chat, I got scared so much, yo. I scared myself then. What are your stats for the PC? So specs. I have... Just a second, chat. I have a 5080 GPU, NVIDIA. I have a 9950 X3D CPU, so it's a really good CPU. 32 gigabytes of RAM. No, 64. And I believe that's enough. So I actually have a really good PC, like a really good PC. Not the best, of course, or something like that, but it's a really good PC. So I have a potato. Sub Switch. It's so nice to see you, man. You have a GTX 1060 and an Intel i7. Oh, you're on a laptop, right? Anyway, that's still good. Until I used a 11-year-old PC until last year, or something like a 9-year-old PC, like a very old PC, until last year. And last year I actually bought a new PC, which turns out it was an amazing time because everything was kind of cheap. The SSDs were cheap, the RAM were cheap, and everything. So I got kind of lucky with that, which is quite amazing. Yeah, your graphics look like like Minecraft. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But still, my point is like the game is so well optimized. Just before Vostok, the road to Vostok, I actually played Hunt Showdown. If some of you guys actually know that game. And even with this beast of a PC, I only have like 120 FPS in that game, which is almost enough for me to stream the game. Remember, I have to have much higher than 120 FPS in a game. So, whoa, chat. We found the mag for the SVD, chat. Another one. I have to have a higher FPS than 120, so oh, wow. Double silencer, so I can actually stream, right? Because I still stream on 3 different platforms, you know, on Twitch, YouTube, and I believe Kick. Switch says it was about to start actually buying just as Armageddon happened. You're actually waiting for a bit to buy now. Yeah. What sort of the monitors are you using? So I have 2 of them. The left one is an Asus 27-inch one. It was like the cheapest, but still good. But like the cheapest that I could find. I believe it cost like 180 euros on a sale, which is kind of nice, not bad. And my support one is literally the cheapest 27-inch AOC monitor. It has, I believe, 144 hertz, but it's like extremely cheap. It was like 110 euros or something for a 27-inch, 144 hertz. It's essentially free, if you ask me. And that's where you live, chat. You live on my support support screen. You live there. Yo, chat, it's you. You know. And yeah. So the last one, the one that's by Asus, is actually a really nice one. And the monitors are IPS ones. They are not the other thing, but they are IPS. Yeah, you treat us to the cheap stuff. Listen to me, okay? I'm a gamer, okay? I like to look at games, not gamers, you know? Oh man, no OLED, no man. The price of the screen in my region that I saw was like, I don't know, like 900 euros or something for an OLED screen, you know? It's crazy. I'm like, listen, for that money I'll buy a new PC, you know? You know? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chunky Boss. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic one. You gotta head out for the night, and cheers, chat. Thank you very much, Chunky. Say hello and good night to Chunky, boys. Thank you very much, Chunky. See you tomorrow, Chunky. What's your guy? See you tomorrow, Chunky. On the launch. The launch is gonna be and it's gonna happen like 18 hours from now or something. 17. 5 p.m. GMT. But yeah, thank you very much again, Chunky Boss. Good night and cheers. I did find the war chocolate as well, which is kind of nice. We can actually sell it, but oh, he's actually moving, chat. He's below us. How do we use bombs, chat? How do we use bombs? Chat, how do we do? Chat, I have to kill a person with a bomb, chat. I have to do so, okay? 4 or 5. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much.
Это пиздец, ебашь батарею!
Это... Yo. Oh, I see the guy. Cheers, man. He's dead, chat. Yes! Yes! That's my third kill with a bomb in this game. That's my third kill. Yet, I only used 2 bombs, yo. What was that sound? Thank you very much for the bit switch. 1 bit to start the fun for the knowledge. Thank you very much, Kill Switch. Listen, it's gonna happen at some point, Switch. Thank you very much for a single bit share. Thank you, thank you. That's how it goes. A single bit by bit, you know. And after like 90,000 bits, okay, I'll have a OLED screen, you know. Thank you very much, man. Whoop. Not bad. Not a bad kill, chat. Okay, let's go. Whoop. He's almost there. Yeah. God damn it. Oh. A crate, chat. A special military beautiful crate. So in the last crate we actually got amazing stuff like the laser, like this MP5, a bunch of ammo. Our inventory is kind of full. The light. Let's see in this crate, chat. It's time. Okay. Let's see what we get. Another bomb, not bad. I love bombs. Field rations. I already have one from the quest. Armor plates, not bad. MP5K, which is a smaller. Can it host the OZ5? It cannot. Okay. Fair enough. And the ammo for an SVD. Okay. Or a Mosin, I guess. Not a bad one. Not a good one, but not a bad one, you know. I won't complain. I won't complain. Another crate, chat. Literally in the same... Oh my god. I'm so excited right now. Literally in the same place, chat. A second crate. Now, this is going to be a special crate. The reason is it's a bathroom crate, chat, you know. You can find the gold in the bathroom, chat, okay? You can literally find gold, okay? Let's unload this mag. That's a mag for the MP5. Whoop. Let's eat the meat. Alright, chat. Another crate. This is, I believe, is gonna be the third crate. So let's see. We got a hammer, chat. Finally, we finally got a hammer, chat. Yes! Yes! Okay, chat. So the hammer is a sight which actually has two sides, and by us actually pressing Alt, we can actually change which kind of a sight we are using on the weapon, which is really good. You can imagine how important this might be on something like the MP5, of course, where sometimes we'll actually go and pick like this, but sometimes we want to use the silent shots, and just like beep, 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 you know, from afar. Like, for example, for mines and stuff like that. That's really good. The only difference is I will exchange the ACOG and the hammer sight. I guess I won't. I'll have it like this, chat, for now. Yeah, I'll have it for now like this. Not bad, chat. Not bad. So that's exactly what we actually want to find. Scopes and sights. The other sight and scope that I actually want is the voodoo sight or the leopard sight or whatever the name of the sites are at the moment, you know. Those are like amazing and fantastic sites which you can actually change the zoom level for them with the scroll wheel, so they're incredibly useful. We lost power. Okay, let's use the Polaris one, chat. Jerry can. It's filled. C-meds are kinda a rare, chat. Alright. I do wonder, chat, how many of the other locations will have the crates, chat? Like, will the terminal map actually have what's it called, the crates on it as well, in the same way that the apartments here have them, you know? That's a very valid question, chat. So the enemies can be on the rooftops. Okay, someone literally shot at me. What? That crack of the bullet, chat, actually scared me for life, yo. Mommy. Mommy. Chat, if you see the guy... Oh, he's maybe there. I don't want to be on this rooftop. I don't believe here. It's necessary to be here. What am I doing there, chat? What? Yo, switch. Honk, yo. Honk, man. Oh, Lana with the challenges. Yeah, Lana with the challenges. Okay, okay. You can fall and be alright. Oh, man. Listen, when we're done with Vostok, then we'll do it, okay? Not now. I did the challenge once, okay? I did it, okay? It's enough for me, okay? God damn it. at the end of the the loot run, we'll try to do it. Okay. The game actually has a little bit of a, what's that called? Maybe like a momentum shift or something, you know, when it takes some time to go from left to right, you know. And that's just gonna make it more actually it's making it more difficult to do that now. I don't remember the game actually having that so much before, but it's fine. We'll do it, chat. We'll do it. Chat, we found 2 crates at the same time, by the way. Lag or the motion blue? No. It's like when I press A, it takes some time for the guy to actually to go there, you know, or D, right? So A, D, A, D, you know. So it's not lag. It's like deliberate heavy movement, you know, for the character. Like to feel more a bit more weight, you know, which I don't believe it was like that before, but I cannot remember, you know. You remember in the Q1 24, maybe the Finnish Ile News had an article about Road to Vostok. No way, man. That's amazing, of course. He is becoming a national phenomenon, seems like. Auntie. The good old Mr. Auntie. I'm not sure if he's old. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying, you know. Instead of the CMED, I'll have a lamp, okay? Yeah. It was the 25th of March 2025. Crazy, man. That was, by the way, that was over a year ago. That's crazy, man. Let's recover our hand stamina though, chat. You can see our hand stamina in the bottom left, actually. Now it's recovered. Now it's actually... it gets spent a little bit. Now it's recovering and so on. It's incredibly important if you're trying to take a shot. Oh my god, chat. Chat, let's try it. Let's try it. Why am I doing this, chat? Lana, I hope you're here, okay? If you're not here, I will not listen to you ever again, okay? Mommy. Also believe I have to go from here, right? So that's the challenge or something? Almost, chat. Because you lit. Yeah, I guess I'm lit, yo. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, no fall damage. Wait a minute. I have been cheated by the system. No, I cannot go back. Okay, okay. Chat, I will not be able to jump there. Chat, I'm just saying, okay? Abort. I cannot abort, chat. Oh no, I cannot abort. Oh my god, chat, I cannot abort. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. It's me, chat. I am the panic. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so if I'm a Slav, okay? I'm a guy that's Russian on one of their apartment buildings. I cannot go back. I cannot go, well, there. What do I do, chat? What do I do? God damn it. Cheers, chat. Wait, hold on. I have to test something. I can stand on that. Okay. Then it's easy, okay, chat? It's easy, chat. It's easy, chat, yo. I wasn't even worried at all, chat. I wasn't worried at all. Someone has to take a clip and send to Lana, okay? Immediately. Absolutely immediately. Clip 60, okay? Just a second. Clip 60. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm never doing that again. I didn't know you can actually fall onto the side of the windows. Then it's actually much easier. Then it's actually much easier, okay? Whew. Thank you everyone who actually had faith in me, okay? Thank you very much. I love you too. I believe the guy is stuck there in the building, the apartment building. Oh, that was crazy, chat. Okay, but now we know if we ever wanna fall down quickly for any reason, we can literally use the windowsills. Is the guy here? I hear another guy that's across the road. Let's drink the juice, chat. That was crazy, by the way. I believe he's next to us, not in this. Whoa, a beautiful Mosin, eh? Also a black belt pouch. I'll take it. Chat, he's not actually alerted, chat, which is quite interesting. Like the soldier. What? Oh, okay. Oh, that was so scary, chat. Matches. We actually have an entire stack of matches, almost 300 matches in the box. Okay. So this zone here, chat, like the middle zone here. Let's actually change the song as well. This is what I call like the central zone of the Vostok apartments. The reason is because the enemies actually like to spawn, or at least they gather here very often. Across or near the apartments here, and around the the playground here as well, but usually around the buildings here and on top of the rooftops. And especially in the winter mode, it's one of the most dangerous actually locations and actually places to be, because at some point you have to go outside of the apartments and heat up. At least it was in the demo here. And when you do that, someone can just wait in the bushes and you're dead, you know. You have to be very careful in the way that you approach the fights and everything else. It's really like incredibly important. Yeah, same, man. I mean, say friend and enter. Melon, you know. But anyway, the guy still isn't alerted. Like the soldier that we actually hear talk. Yeah, I don't believe he's alerted, which is quite interesting, Chad. Let's be quiet just a second. Let's try to listen to footsteps. Yes, we do hear his footsteps, Chad. Though I think he's not in this stairwell, I believe he's in the next one. Or side of the room? Chat. Yeah, he's there. We'll go there right now. Let's recover a hand stamina before we do something rash. Listen, I don't listen to your Capitan, okay? Oh, Capitan, my Capitan. Okay. It's an example of how thin the walls are in the old Russia buildings, yeah, I guess. I guess, man. He whispered the lyrics of his favorite song. I heard everything. Okay, now he's actually alerted. Ammo, chat. 308 ammo. It's only 5 bullets. Let's recover. Oh, he's here. He's in the next stairwell, chat. He's not here. Yes, he's in the next stairwell. That's kind of crazy, chat. Let's drink a beer before we engage into a fight, okay, chat? Into a firefight, you know. When in Russia, do as the Russians do, I guess. I guess that's how it is. Alex says, I have to go to sleep. Bye and see you in 17 hours. Alex,
тебе пиздать! Ты перешел границу!
Alex, good night, and I wish you all the best, Alex. Thank you very much for actually being here and for chilling, okay? I wish you a fantastic night, Alex. And see you tomorrow, you know? 17 hours, yo. It's so soon, yo. Tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day. Recover the hand stamina. Okay. He was actually outside, chat, see? Which is so amazing to me. Whoa, what's happening at the moment? Oh. But yeah, thank you very much, Alex. Good night and see you tomorrow, okay? Okay. Let's reload. Okay. So I hear two more people. They are not, as far as I know, they are not inside of the buildings. They are just outside somewhere. Of course, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I feel. I believe one is here to the left, somewhere behind the buildings or whatever, and another is somewhere across the way. I mean, I guess they can be inside of the buildings, actually, chat. I know, chat. I guess we'll see. As soon as we find like something stronger and better, I don't believe we need so many SOS kits, sleeping bags, and food. So we'll slowly begin throwing stuff away, chat. I would really like a voodoo scope or something very similar to it. Another SOS kit. We already have 4, chat. The SOS kits are incredibly important because of the way that the medical system works. The medkits are the only items, the medical items, which can actually heal ruptures and headshots. And you get those and to get the rupture and the headshot, I mean, it makes sense by actually shooting, by you getting shot by the enemy, chat. And the only way to fix it is either with a medkit or an IFAK. Yeah, I believe that's inside of the buildings. Chat, I believe that was a 4th one. I believe that was a 4th guy that we killed. Let me type in 4 in chat. So I like to type in chat the number of the enemies that we actually shoot and kill.
Сдавайся, блядь, это убью нахуй!
Okay, the guy is up top.
Свалил отсюда, ты не по ту сторону границы!
He opened the door or something. crazy, chat. You have to be so vigilant. Because of that, chat. Okay. I do wonder which door he opened though. That's kind of scary.
Свалилась, типа ты не по ту сторону границы.
It seems like they're actually. Ooh, chat. Oh boy, chat. This isn't ideal. Well, as long as they stay in their own apartments. As in, if they're stuck in apartments at the moment. I don't actually mind. Let's see the pairs. So, what we're after is scopes, chat. Various kinds of scopes.
Свалил отсюда.
We found the photoscope, which is so amazing. But of course, we can't find the other ones as well. I guess we'll take the antibiotics instead of the cold meds. Whoa, okay. 30 bullets for the amplifier is incredibly important. So what I do notice after the engine update, I'm search out for my voice until now. What I do notice after the engine update is painkiller. Is that ammo is no longer so abundant. Ammo is no longer so abundant, chat. And usually ammo was like the best thing to have onto your body because you can have like hundreds of it inside a single stack. It's worth a lot per bullet.
Свалил отсюда, ты не по ту сторону границы.
And it essentially becomes some kind of a, well, it's a money system of some sorts, right? You can of course exchange ammo for other ammo and stuff like that, but usually you would exchange ammo for meds and stuff like that, right? Again, the reason why I say ammo is because we'll have hundreds of it in a single stack, and you have several maybe stacks of ammo. In fact, if I remember correctly, we would actually not take intentionally. We will intentionally not take more than 2 stacks of ammo. Each ammo goes to 300, I believe. Stacks. We would intentionally not take 2 stacks of. We will not take more than 2 stacks of ammo. But now we're having problems actually having the same amount of ammo as we started with, which is
Давайте, блядь, это убью нахуй.
a nice problem to have. I mean, it's not a nice problem, but it's good that the game is like that, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because before you would have so much ammo, which in turn, if you get to a trader, so much money. Now it's a little bit toned down. And maximum matches. Good.
Свалил отсюда, ты не по ту сторону границы.
So, whoa! he is outside. Oh wait, chat. So there's a guy in the apartment and there's a guy outside.
Пацаны, где капитан?
Oh my god. Okay. That would have been the 5th, chat. Five. Okay, good. Let me write it in the chat. Okay. And there is a guy right next to us, chat. So let's see. This is a Stanek mag for... I don't believe we have the Stanek mag. Also, we don't have the 2-3 ammo as well. Though if you find a car, it would be nice to have the ammo at least. I thought that the guy is next to us, but he's not. He's...
Пшёл нахуй, крестёныш!
He's one... He's one stairwell or entrance down the road, as you say. Fair enough. Let's hit the peas. Chat, I don't believe I'll keep trying to open all the containers. A special crate, chat. A special metal crate. Okay, chat. What will we get here? Please, God, like a car rifle or something. Let's go. A monster silencer. Okay. Well, okay. Now we have all all the types of the silencer. Okay.
Это запретная территория.
Yeah. Yeah, he's next to us. Okay. So, chat, this, let's say, bug is just in the demo. Another special crate, chat. Oh my god. It's just inside of the demo. It's already been fixed for the release of the game. So, if something like this happens, just know it's just for the demo, so we don't have to worry essentially. More 308 ammo, not bad. This is the SVD ammo as well.
Крестёныш!
Shh. Okay. And we actually already have the KM18 at home in the shelter, so we'll not take it. Okay, chat, I believe we're actually full on on food, on meds and everything else. What we want is military crates, chat.
Пристрелю нахуй, сдался!
Let us recover hand stamina and then pick. What? Let's climb upstairs and see. Chat, we cannot get shot like that. We do have a meds, but we cannot cure it.
Крестёныш!
That, you know. Cannot cure that. Where could the guy be, chat? He's probably hidden like oh, he's maybe like in a stairwell, chat. He has an actual gun, chat. What? He's there, chat. I see him.
Ты, блядь, крысёныш!
Okay. Oh no, chat. Okay. He's in that stairwell, which means that he'll climb and fall down over time.
Территория.
I thought that was a nice shot, but it wasn't. I'm not sure, is he climbing or falling down or both? Is he dead?
На правильной стороне границы.
Oh man, chat. Okay. Let's go actually. If he shoots at us... Oh, we hit the guy. There is blood on the wall there, chat. I don't believe he's dead though, chat. I don't believe he's dead.
Давайте, блядь, это убью нахуй.
Okay, chat. Let's go. This is crazy, man. Okay. He's above me.
Отсюда!
Okay. Okay. Let's relax a little bit. Okay. I believe that was 6 in total. So the reason why I tried to keep tab of the amount of enemies that we defeat is because on a single map there can be only up to 10 enemies at once. If you defeat 10 enemies on the map, you know that you can loot that map completely without enemies. Of course, you first have to kill those 6 enemies. But if you leave the map and you come back, you yet again have to kill the 10 enemies. So it's not like it's forever, it's just for that time that you're there, you know? Don't have a full Narva, so no. Let's see the peaches though. So at the moment we know that we killed 6 of them. So if we kill 4 more, it's gonna be what's it called? It's gonna be free, you know. Karkani, you gotta get some sleep too. Hell yeah, Karkani. Karkani, see you tomorrow. In I don't know what's like 15 hours, 16 hours. Anyway, I wish you a fantastic night, Karkani. Okay. To sleep well, to rest well, to chill well, and tomorrow it's gonna be a very fun day. Another crate. Karkani, this crate is for you, okay? It's so you actually sleep well at night, okay? Look. Alright. Patrol backpack, the rider silencer, okay. If you don't know, the reason why I lost... Actually, I lost my 100% completion run trying to find the rider silencer. I found it, and then 30 seconds later I died. It is what it is, chat. It happens like that, you know? Anyway, Granny, have a fantastic one night, okay? Cheers. Okay, chat. 4 more enemies, chat. 4 more. I'm not sure if I destroyed the guy there. I guess we'll see when we get there, yeah? Okay, chat. 2 more apartment buildings here in Vostok. Ooh, a sleeping bag, chat. Now it's 5 p.m. I believe that night falls at 5 p.m. in the game. I believe that's true. And the day starts at 7 a.m. That kind of... I mean... Yeah. That kind of seems correct. I'm not 100% sure. I should check tomorrow, but I believe that's correct. Essentially, at night, the enemies cannot see you that well, and they actually talk less than usual, but they still move, chat. They still actually move everywhere. So it's kind of scary because they're just silent and you could just find them. We actually found batteries, chat. So the batteries are extremely rare. This is the only pair of batteries that I found in almost 11 hours of us playing this game. That's crazy, by the way. We've actually found more night vision goggles than batteries, chat. That's how rare the batteries are. Touching the juice as well. I will also increase the brightness for you, chat. At the moment you probably don't see much, but now you should see something. So I am able, using my software, my streaming software, to increase the brightness for you, the viewer, while I am still seeing like this. So for me it's completely dark, you know, absolutely dark. But this should be a bit better for the viewing pleasure of the stream. It doesn't have to be like completely dark, you know. Which of course just means that you can probably see some stuff that I will miss, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Okay. You know, there's one guy next to us now. I'm not sure if he's defeated or still there, chat. We have to see. Whoa, hold on. Let's turn off the light because the enemies can see us from a longer distance if we have the light on. Let me close the doors because they can actually open the doors, which is absolutely scary. So then the pea soup, don't mind if I do. With a little bit of a mustard, you know. So anyway, chat, we are on the lookout. Ooh, painkillers, chat. Painkillers. Alright. C-meds are not so important, so I will remove them. Also, we need only one more beer, but we can eat the beer. Or I guess... eat the beer. Use the beer. Drink the beer. Yo, Switch, night lad, that's me done for the night. You gotta walk the doggo. Alright, man. Switch, good night, and thank you very much for the bid. For the, what's it called? For the fund, for the, what's it called? The IPS fund. No, what's the name of it? Thank you very much, actually, you know? Oh, the OLED fund, the OLED fund. Thank you very much, man. Little by little, okay? LOLED. It'll happen, okay? It'll happen at some point. Anyway, Switch, for you, okay? For you, opening of a special military crate. You ready? Okay? It's you, okay? Let's see. A Tor silencer. Not bad. It's a really good silencer, chat. Not bad. A bomb. A bomb, okay? We'll take the bomb. And batteries. Not a bad box, yo. Switch, not a bad box. You had a very nice box, okay? Anyway, Switch, thank you very much, yo. And have a great rest of the night, and see you tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow. Or I guess next time, you know. It doesn't have to be tomorrow, but I would like it for it to be tomorrow, but you know. So yeah, man. So we are kinda getting amazingly lucky with the crates. Yesterday I had a very terrible crate. One of the worst that I had ever in my, I don't know, 70 hours of me actually playing this demo in total. But today, like, the crates were actually good. We got the hammer sight, which is really nice. Just a second, chat. I'm trying to hear the enemies. No, it's fine. Another clay, chat. Okay. Let's eat the pineapple. Let's see. Are you ready, chat? Woodoscope. Laparoscope, or the leopard. Yeah, it's time. A VSD with a PSP scope with the helmet combo, chat. This is absolutely crazy, and we have the mag filled with ammo as well, chat. This is absolutely crazy. We got the SVD, chat. Oh my god, man. Okay, let's remove some stuff, okay? Let's remove some stuff. How do we want to do this, chat? Okay. Something like this. Okay. Okay, chat. We still have to throw away some of the stuff, but this was a crazy find. This is an immense find, chat. And I believe at home, in fact I know, at home, chat, we actually have a silencer for the SVD as well. At home we have a silencer for the SVD. Okay, we have 2 pairs of cigarettes. Or 2 boxes of cigarettes, I guess. Okay. Let's take the SVD, chat. Now that was a box and a half, chat. Not even joking, okay? Not even joking. So let me show you, chat, the SVD. I know it's dark. Is there a light source? There is. It's not strong enough. Chat, that's the SVD. You cannot see it next to the candlelight though. But it's a beautiful gun. When it's gonna be daytime, chat, I'll show you the gun, okay? Yes, chat. Now that's a very rare find. And the ammo for it is also kind of very rare. We can snipe from the rooftop, chat, with the SVD. Okay. So that's why I love the special crates, chat. The special crates allow us. Do you know how rare this helmet is, chat? This helmet is so incredibly rare. Oh my god, chat, okay. Guess we'll throw away the war chocolate. We don't necessarily need the war chocolate. And what else? The tomatoes? The tomatoes. We don't technically need another bill. But this helmet isn't actually better than the helmet that we have. Like, it's not better. It's weaker, but it's extremely rare. It's a Russian Second World War helmet from the beginning of the war, in fact. If I remember, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry, chat, for that. But anyway, inside of the game, it's extremely rare to find. The reason why I do know about the helmet is because I did a challenge, chat, last November. It's November of last year, to try to find all the items in the game. Hardcore challenge. All the items in the game, 100% of the items in the demo of the game, without dying once. Hardcore challenge, like an actual hardcore challenge. And I actually found the last item in the watchtower, and 30 seconds later I literally died. I found the item in the minefield on top of a watchtower, like the minefield map. And then I went down the minefield. And a guy from the bushes just demolished me. In fact, you have the clip on my channel. If you go to the clip section of my Twitch channel, you will be able to find it. Actually, I believe I can share the link with you, chat. Just give me a second. It should be quite easy to find. Just a second. Like this, videos, clips. And actually, we can watch the clip on the stream as well. Let's do a chat. So this is from the stream. Is the map right here. 4 months ago, chat. Almost 5 months ago. I'm sorry for the quality. What is with this? Which is the map right here. I am deleting my save, even though it's not automatic. Which is the. So look, chat. On the C1911 pistol, chat. Look, on the C1911 pistol, we have the final item. That we have to find for the 100% challenge. It's there. It's the Rider silencer. It goes, I believe, on the Glock and on this pistol, I believe, and that's it. We found it upstairs on this watchtower that we are going down from. Okay. So let's continue. Map right here. I am deleting my save, even though it's not automatic. Of course, I'm on on stream, you know.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
take the ammo for the AK.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't do it automatically, I will do it.
Yeah.
We will still go to the
Yeah.
to Vostok to try to loot. I still want even more ammo and mags for some of these
True.
special guns like the VSS and so on. I would like, hopefully, at some point.
0.2 second, chat. Yep. Yep, chat. Yeah. Yeah.
And
that's it. Chat.
for the minefield.
Literally, we found the rider silencer. Remember, it's a hardcore challenge, meaning it doesn't matter if I die in Vostok or in general in the village. I have to delete my save. We are playing in the winter season. We found the last item on our way to Vostok, and we just died later in 0.2 seconds, you know? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, chat. But it's true. It's completely true. Anyway, chat. Let's continue the stream. Okay. I have to update the graphic for Switch. He actually had a 1 bit donated. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I'll try to remember, okay? I'll try to remember. The slime mofo. So yeah, chat. Technically, we even completed a 100% challenge of the demo, hardcore challenge. Technically. But in my eyes, it's not completed because the silencer never arrived inside of the shelter. Even though at some point we had that silencer and we just lost the pistol somewhere. It was on some of the pistol somewhere, and we maybe sold it for, you know, money or something. I don't know, chat. But because we didn't find it or actually have it in the shelter, we had to go get it, you know. And that's it. Another crate, chat. Oh my god, I get so excited every time I see it, chat. Oh my god, look. Okay, chat. Voodoo scope, leopard scope. It's time. What's that? Woo! Night vision goggles. A new pair of night vision goggles, chat. That's not bad. In fact, it has more use than the ones which we have at the moment, which is very, very, very nice. Let me remove some of the bandages. No, let me remove some of the antibiotics. The antibiotics don't necessarily do much. We completed the painkiller quest as well. Let's take the... the night vision goggles, chat. That's very nice. That's really nice, chat. Let's eat the war chocolate. Let's go. Not a bad find, chat. So, tomorrow I can't wait actually for the launch. We have actually on the stream today, we have watched I looked at the patch notes. Tomorrow, I believe, we'll look at the patch notes once more. Snus. I believe tomorrow we'll look at the patch notes once more. But before we actually start to play the game, we'll also look at the lore videos. As far as I understand, there are 3 lore videos on their official YouTube channel for the game. And I do wish to see what's happening, you know, what's so important about everything in the game, you know, like the lore, essentially. the story of the game, you know. Okay, chat. Not a bad crate, not a bad apartment complex, chat. I believe we have one more entrance and one more apartment complex. No, we only have one more apartment complex, okay? Maybe two more? There's the night vision. I know, chat, that you don't necessarily see all the best with the night vision on. Okay, chat. Because of the bitrate, essentially. Okay. Chat, we are here. We'll take the 2 to 3 ammo. So I would also like to find a car, chat. Not a vehicle, but the gun, the car. It doesn't necessarily matter in which caliber. We do have the barrel to exchange the caliber if you find it in the 2 to 3. And oh, we've run out of juice for a flashlight. And we also have something else, which is the mags and ammo for actually both types of the gun, for the 2 to 3 version and the 308 version. We used the match, we found the match. Okay, chat. Let's try. Let's try to find a crate. That should be it. And don't necessarily want to loot like literally everything, chat. We did hear a guy though there. I'm not sure if he's outside or inside of the apartments. I'm very tempted to sleep, chat, in the game. So let's close the door and sleep, chat. The reason is I do want to pass the time a little bit. We slept for 8 hours. That's really good, chat. In a few hours, it will be morning, but hopefully also the cloudiness would also pass. Let's restore our hand stamina. The reason why I don't have my light on is because the enemies can actually see you from much farther away if you have the light on. But what I can have is my night vision actually on. Dude, he was about to hide in the side of a bush, chat. That's, I believe, let's see in the chat actually. That's a 7th. So there can be 3 more enemies in the map, which we can defeat. If we defeat those enemies, then we'll be able to loot Vostok uninterrupted. Makarov, empty cans. That's the gun that we're using. The RK95. It's actually my favorite gun in the game, Chad. Cold medicine, not bad. Whoa. SOS kit. We don't have any more room. If we find something amazing, like from this crate right here, oh my god, I get excited every time. If we find something amazing, we'll of course have a room to throw some of the stuff here. But let's see, chat. Let's see. Okay, field rations. We already have one. Very good condition of Mosey. Now that's rare, extremely rare, in fact. We do have the POSP scope on our SVD at the moment. And we do have the field ration from the quest. But that's fine. Let's eat it for now. It should be that like that. We have all the items from that crate, so it's fine, as I say. Okay. It's almost 5 a.m. in the game, which means the sun will actually will begin to rise. Well, it begins to rise at like 5:30, if I had to guess. I'm trying to be a little bit silent to try to hear footsteps. The enemies don't speak every single time, but what they do is they always move, and you can hear, if not faintly, their footsteps. Chat. Mommy, open the door. Okay. I will skip now some of the cupboards and stuff like that, unless we want to find food and stuff like that, because we already have the inventory filled with everything. We just want beautiful crates. Cigars. Okay. Medical cabinets. Don't scare me.
To the Dragon's Den.
Thank you very much for the follow up on 89. Thank you very much and welcome. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. To the realm of the Golden Dragon, as they say. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And tomorrow we'll all have a fantastic day. Tomorrow is, of course, the launch of the game. What's that? Like, that's like, what, 18? No, what's it? That's like 15 hours from now or something like that. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. The enemies can be on the rooftop, chat, so I will actually stay a little bit here. This is a fantastic opportunity to try to find them if they're there. In fact, I completed my most and only challenge by destroying the last soldier here while he was on the rooftop. Actually, the last 2 kills were soldiers right next to each other on the rooftop. But I don't see anyone on the rooftop for now. Before, they would actually very often be on the rooftops. They would actually move from the bottom part of the apartment complex onto the stairwell all the way to the top, you know. The Pon 89 says in Twitch chat, I don't know how can you just Rambo it. The other day you had a bandit silently camp in the toilet. He got me both in real life and in the game. That happened to me too many times. Oh man, that also happened to me so many times, Spawn. You're not the only one. We got scared so much, yeah. The bandits in the toilets are the legend. Are are crazy, but they happen and they always scare me. Same as you. So here, here in Vostok, I have never seen a soldier, just stand in the toilet. Never. Or like inside of the room. They always move from the stairwell to the rooftop to a room to whatever, you know. But I actually saw something much worse than a guy hiding in the toilet. That's the soldiers here can actually crouch just like this, just like we are doing right now, just like this, and very slowly, so slow that you can barely hear them, go towards you, towards the last location they saw you, towards the last location they heard you fire. And because they're crouching, they have their gun up like this, meaning as soon as they are close enough to you that they feel like they can kill you, they will literally full automatic shot, start to shoot you in full auto and actually demolish you in like 0.2 seconds. That's way more scarier than the bandit, and it's still, and the bandit in the toilet is still scary, but that's so like, that's crazy because they actually follow you, you know. They go to your last location. Like if they see you, for example, enter here, enter the door here, they will actually crouch all the way to a bush. I'm not even joking. They will stand in the bush. You will not hear them. They will stand in the bush, crouched, by the way, like a camper, like a, you know, like if you're playing like COD or something, I don't know. And then you get out and you're just dead. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. So the game itself is so absolutely scary, you know, when it comes to that. But yeah, I completely understand your point. Absolutely. Ooh, painkillers, chat. Let's take them. You'll also see tomorrow when the game launches how the AI changed, if the AI changed and stuff like that. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be so nice. All right. Chat, I believe we are very soon done. Or maybe we are actually done, chat. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is the last entrance or the second to last. So let's see. It's the last entrance, chat. We looted every single apartment complex in the game. There's still more, 3 more soldiers somewhere, chat. We can go to the watchtower to try to see if we can find some loot. Let's go there, chat. Let's restore our hand stamina, though. I know, and it is possible to actually find enemies here, chat, above, around the watchtower. Let's drink first, or I guess eat the peas. It's so nice that we found the SVD. At home, we have the silencer for the SVD. Let's stand still and listen to footsteps. So the enemies don't actually speak all the time. They don't speak all the time, but they usually move all the time here in Vostok, at least. So you can hear their footsteps if you listen closely enough. The footsteps are not as loud as in some of the games. Ooh, we found the key. Don't invest, chat. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Another ACOG. We'll take it. That was a very nice find, chat. So very nice find. We already have the KM18. Nice gun, nice gun. Okay. There is usually a crate inside. I mean, not usually, but if it spawns, it will spawn inside of these army containers. Let's recover hand stamina. And chat, let's get out of here, chat. So now we have a very tough problem. Remember how difficult it was for us to get to Vostok, right? We had to pass through the minefield zone. Well, now we are actually gonna go from the other side back. The reason why that's a problem is as soon as we spawn here in the minefield, we'll be surrounded by enemies using assault rifles. In fact, using the exact same assault rifle, which we have, the RK95. So this is gonna be the most dangerous part of everything right here. The Vostok is the most dangerous because if you die, you lose everything. And the enemies here are actual soldiers that shoot full auto very often. They fire many bullets and everything else. But this zone is crazy because the enemies are right next to each other oftentimes, inside of the brushes and inside of the tree line everywhere and so on. It's very scary for me, at least. Okay, chat. Sector clear, okay. Mommy! You're bleeding. Where from? Oh, from up top. Please die. Please. Die, please. One. Chat, one. Okay. Oh my god. Like, this is the most dangerous thing ever. And because they shot, it means that all the other guys are gonna go and rush towards us, chat. Like, this is actual hell. Like, if you would like to describe hell, it's this. The only defense here is this tank. And the best thing to do right now, chat, is to actually go all the way up onto the watchtower and to wait for us to kill at least one or two more of the soldiers before we actually move out. But because of the shots, the enemies are probably coming towards us as we speak. Take the gun. Oh no, we have no room for the gun. Okay. So let's go all the way to the top. Okay, shotgun, leather gloves. Another Polaris. We do have inventory room. Okay. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. Let's drink so we don't have to think about that later. Let's also eat a little bit for the same reason. Okay. while we are up, and I don't see any enemies, so I can peek for a bit longer. Let's try to find the mines on the road. Because we will use the road to go back. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to see them. If you see them, oh, chat. Also, let me remove the filter, so it's not so white for you. Okay, now it should look much better for you, chat. I'm sorry for the filter. All right. While we're trying to see where the enemies are, let me show you the beautiful SVD that we found. It's quite rare, actually, chat. It's not common at all. Not bad, eh? Not a bad gun at all. It looks a little bit old, which is a nice touch, as I say. I would have loved to find the what's it called, the car rifle though, the KAR, but it's fine. A rare gun is a rare gun. So I don't see mines and I don't see enemies as well. Chat, I believe I'll try to go downstairs, chat. I didn't hear anyone actually yell, which is very interesting. We might even get lucky, chat. We might get actually lucky and have to kill only one guy, chat. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. So they can actually shoot us from a very long distance. It's day now, so they can actually see all the way from the watchtowers if they are on them. Okay, chat. Somewhere here is the way. Oh no, someone's shooting at us, chat. Run, 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 run. Nope. We literally cannot stay here, but we also cannot go quick, chat. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, I'm so scared, chat. I don't see if there's a mine there. There's so many colors and clutter here. I'll slow down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's stand on the tank a little bit. The Pawn 89 says in Twitch chat, the minefield silence is silence, and then suddenly a bullet just yeah, just goes right past the ear. It always gets you unknowingly, and you press the space bar and panic. Man, that happens so many times. Or for me, like I just shoot, like I just hear something and I'm like, you know, like it's quiet silence is just at once, you know. But anyway, chat, I didn't hear the guys actually run towards us, so that's also nice. Let's reload the gun though. We can, of course, still die from the bandits. Remember, the bandits themselves, of course, can go full auto with their AKs. And it doesn't matter if it's an AK from the bandit's hands or the soldier. If the guy who's shooting goes full auto, we can die in 0.2 seconds. The difference is, though, the bandits don't usually full auto, which is very nice. Which is completely nice. And of course, on our way to there is a chance for us to find someone. Remember, we did get shot trying to go back from Vostok to Minefield. Thankfully, it was only once and from a watchtower. Let's go back to the MP3 chat. The MP3 to MP5. Okay, and let's complete a task for the generalist. The task for the cigarettes. And so, chat, cigarettes and batteries are one of the rarest items. Take 20. Take 20. Are some of the rarest items in the game now. I hear the footsteps of the guy, chat.
Hyvää työtä.
I'm sorry, chat. I got into a panic, okay? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Of course you can just die at any point in this game, man.
Tervepä terve.
That was, by the way, crazy. By the way, if I had to say it, that was absolutely crazy, okay? Let's sell one beer. I believe we only need one more beer, so that's fine.
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
We do have 6 beer in total with a beer in our inventory. And... oh yeah, but we don't have the fishing rod for the pike. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Whoop. Okay, chat, let's go. I believe in us, chat. Tuna, eat the tuna, okay? This is Stalag Mag, I believe. Let's take it, just in case. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 chat. Whoop. Yes, chat. We survived another round to Vostok in the demo. Crazy. Yes. And we actually found the SVD, which in this version of the game will be called the VSD. Here it is. It also has the special POSP sight scope, which is like the better PU scope. And we found the helmet. I guess the Soviet Forward 2 helmet. And another pair of of night vision goggles. Not bad, chat. Actually, not bad. Wait, we can take the SVD and we can place a silencer on it. Chat. Our beautiful SVD is fully decked out. Look at this. It has the magazine, of course. It has the ammo filled to the brim. It has the special sight, the POSP sight on it, and the silencer, chat, and the actual silencer. Isn't that absolutely crazy and amazing? Not bad, eh? Not bad. Let me place it a bit better, like this. Good. All right, and all the rest can go to the other locations, the other cabinets. These are the guns that we are using, including their ammo and mags. Look at the amount of ammo, chat. Usually, before the engine patch, we will get so much more ammo than we have at the moment. The Pawn 99 says you can scroll the wheel to look at the other side of the gun. I know. Which is really cool. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Whoop. And now, whoop. It's really good, yo. It's beautiful. I believe in a set of the cupboards, we have 2 more mags for the SVD and the ammo. That's a stack of 20. And yeah, 2 more mags for the SVD, which is really nice. And 20 more ammo, actually. So we have like, I don't know, like 60 bullets for the SVD, which is really good, by the way, chat. Not bad. We have all the types of the silencer. The Tor, the Navy, the Hybrid, the Monster. The Rider is here. Let me place the Stanek mag here or something, I don't know. Bam. Not bad, eh, chat? Really not bad. We also found the batteries, which are very rare to find, chat, in the newest patch. But we did find them, which is quite nice. And a lot of food. A lot of food. Let's place the grenade maybe in here. On top. No, but like this. And the beer, yo. It's here. It's back. Maybe something like this. We don't actually have like fantastic, what's it called, shelter because of the engine update, but also because we lost the 100% collection challenge. I mean, it's not lost, it just I mean, the challenge is lost, but we don't have access to the save file, as the same. Okay. And actually, hold on. Let's place the car barrel there. Let's go here and place all of our SOS kits right here in like a row. So yeah. So the shelter can be nice and ready. It's as well for the tomorrow's launch of the game. Crazy. Hell yeah. Chat. What a Absolutely fantastic stream that we had, chat. We actually went all the way to Vostok. We survived in these 2 streams that we got played. We haven't died, of course. And we found some amazing loot. Just as a lone wolf, chat. As a beautiful lone wolf, chat. It's maybe humble, chat. It's maybe very humble. But it's ours. And it's beautiful. And it's gonna be the start and the beginning of something much bigger. Something much more important. Chat, thank you very much for actually joining me for today's stream, chat. This was a fantastic stream. Pawn89, thank you very much for actually the follow. As a pack rat, you're actually you're proud of your 12 lockers. It makes sense, man. We at some point had a locker here, a locker there, and a locker here, I believe. I believe we have 3 lockers, which is still a lot of room. But anyway, chat, thank you all for actually being here. Thank you very much for watching, for enjoying the stream, for chilling here with me. Thank you also for on YouTube for all the likes on the stream. It actually helped over 50 people join the stream on YouTube. Thank you very much, everyone. And tomorrow is gonna be a big day. Tomorrow in, let's say, 15 hours or something around there, is gonna be a big update for the game. As you all know, the April 7th is the launch of the game. And I hope that I will see you on the stream. Again, Pawn89, thank you very much for the follow yet again. Thank you for all the new follows as well. Pawn89, thank you to Marek, thank you to Solo Michael, thank you to Carving2, thank you to Clunky Boss, thank you of course to Alex. And if you're still here watching from yesterday, or if you're gonna watch the VOD, the road to Vostok was actually here. Thank you very much, Auntie, for the follow to the stream. I hope you're gonna chill, relax, enjoy your sleep for today, okay? And tomorrow's gonna be a big day, you know? A big, beautiful, big day. Anyway, everyone, I love you all, okay? I love you all, and cheers. Tomorrow, in, as I mentioned, about 15 hours, we're gonna find ourselves yet again at this same exact location, and we're gonna have so much fun. Everyone else, thank you and welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. I love you all, okay, chat? I love you all. Wherever you are, if it's day, evening or night, I hope you're having a fantastic time nonetheless. And everyone else, like me, good night, and see ya tomorrow. Enjoy the beautiful sounds and the beautiful music of the shelter, okay, chat? And I love you all, okay? I really love you all. Cheers and good night. Thank you very much, man, for the heart. I love you, man. Cheers, and see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Okay, we actually fixed the chat. Thank you very much, everyone. See you tomorrow, and goodbye.